You care. I know.
If it does, I will be passing priority.
Or
passing the turn.
We'll
Go ahead.
Wait,
I ain't got game.
I want to crack
gas.
gas.
That's fine.
Just so I can lose the life and get forward.
I ain't got gas.
I mean, islands.
That's fine. I'm gonna pull out my treasure token.
Do I need to wait for you
No,
to finish?
you're fine.
My turn.
Do you pay for time?
It's been on my list of potential threats. That's why I was like,
Hey, I know that card.
I'm gonna pick it up now.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the furry.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a randomized D20 they want to, not randomized, anyone have an oversized D20 they want to trade for this furry one?
Furry?
Yeah, this is the Bloomberg one. It's got a fucking,
Oh,
it's got a
so-
paw on it, bro.
I looked at you and I was like,
It's got a paw. Hey, Isaiah. You got an oversized D20? You wanna trade for this furry one? It's got a paw on it, bro. It's the, it's the Bloomberg.
Why would I want no?
You got a smothering shot trigger, bro. I drew a card.
Thank you. Did you pay for S%?
Actually, no, go ahead.
Thank you.
More
More mana. Hey!
You're good. And I'll pass it.
Yeah, so.
It's just a second turn. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up.
draw.
I'm not.
I got what I wanted to do with it done. Now I'm ready to take it for it. I had Oath of Druid his yesterday.
You did the thing.
I did the thing, and I was like, cool, I'm done.
That doesn't hurt.
I had my fun. Yep.
I'm surprised.
He's like, I've done everything.
I really feel bad for Uranus.
Yeah, it's not great. The only thing that could save me right now is maybe a dragon? A certain dragon?
In your opinion, who, in y'all's opinion, who's in the lead?
He's drawn the most cards. He has the most mana.
You can hear yourself?
And he's tutoring. S%.
We'll be able to trigger.
You will draw first.
Yep.
So you'll draw 2 cards.
No. Less than that.
Got you. Do you pay for time?
Can't.
Cool. And then I will draw.
We're good to pull stuff up.
It's one. It's gonna be less than its power. So I'm only drawing off the 0 drops right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So that's just kind of meh.
so yeah.
Can I get a D4?
D4. You can have D6.
Yeah, that'll work. I'm just gonna try and keep up with the Saga.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is the first one.
Okay. Good to Imperial Seal?
Yep.
Okay.
If I had an op agent, I would have casted it by now.
That's fair. Oh, Jesus.
Also, why is this land here?
what is sitting up there?
Oh, it's gone.
What?
That's where your grave is?
That's where I usually put it. Here, let me. What do y'all want to do? Put it right here?
Behind
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually.
I'll put it behind my.
That's my thing.
library.
I played it. I like to play mine a little different.
That's so weird.
Well, my bad.
It's going to be in Atlanta.
I mean, it's fine. It's
I
just
mean, it works.
weird.
That's my thing. I separate my exile and graveyard, so I'll put one on one side, one on the other side. That's just what I do.
That's
Did you want to
also.
cut?
So exile is behind your library.
Yes, for me, in my mind.
I mean, it makes works, yeah.
I mean, what I usually do is I have vertical is my
Is
graveyard,
graveyard
and then
and
horizontal is my
horizontal.
exile.
That's just how I do it.
That's fine. We're not knocking it. It's just different.
I mean, I've noticed Hakeem and you, y'all horizontal with your libraries, me and him vertical. Because the only reason is when I see like movie, like the videos and stuff.
Yeah.
The library would be right here, and it would sit in the middle. Like when you watch all the other stuff.
No, I like the commander
Commander,
party.
yeah, to sit in the
Trick a deck.
Just get decafod.
Yeah, that thing.
Friday night.
Yep.
Stuff.
Trick a deck.
The fear of one works.
Yeah.
How many cards you got in your hand?
What's it?
I'll definitely be there.
He wins and he has 13.
Yeah, I have 13 cards in here. I just don't have any maximum guess size right now.
You need hand to win.
Yep.
Yep. On his upkeep.
Yeah, I'm upkeep.
That makes sense.
So if we can avoid drawing from cards. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Move to combat.
That makes sense.
It made Randy super happy.
I'll send Italian over here. Mockingbird over here.
Brother,
That's
that's
just
just hurtful.
Well, it's a 1, so.
Yeah. After that, I'll pass.
Fix my shit back up. Panicking. Okay.
Smothering time.
Ooh.
Do you pay? It's 2.
No.
Yeah.
Hakeem, can you see what that card is real quick?
Triskaideka.
Triskaideka.
Yeah, Trick
Everybody's saying it.
Yeah.
Triskaideka.
Triskaideka.
Few people can say it right.
Triskaideka.
At least it's not that big. 0 CMC is just like a bunch of consonants.
My first move.
That Rakdos bitch. The chef.
Rakdos
girl.
Esmeralda.
No.
I'm
She's
gonna play
Arabic.
Mr.
Oh, this is cute.
Ramona.
Do you pay for Espresso?
No.
Cool. You will draw first.
Huh?
You're
that-
Polywog.
Yeah.
He does trigger off of that. Polywog is it's going to be less.
Oh, yeah, okay. Making sure.
That.
Do you pay?
No.
Alright. I will draw.
And then when I do
Well, now you're getting your
that,
cards.
Now.
now,
Hey,
just not earlier.
We're past a certain point, so now you're going to get your cards.
I mean, someone's gonna win this game.
Oh, of
And
course.
it's not gonna be me.
I'm gonna play Soul Ring. That's 2.
Yep.
No.
Do you,
Yeah, that and. No.
do you need this? Okay.
No. I'll do.
Oh, guys, gonna play over 6.
No. No.
I'll be like, motherfucker.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, it's you need just white and red.
Yeah, that, and I'm still putting out.
What do you type this over?
Oh shit! Oops. That.
Oh, and then
wait, I'll
trigger.
get it back.
Oh. Also, trigger tally. You will lose 2 out with draw a card.
Do you pay for dive?
And then. Well.
So it is currently has a +2.
+2.
For each artifact you control.
+2 right now.
Kiri is a 2/3.
Yeah. And then I will.
So she's at 5. She's swinging at 5.
Who's swinging for 5?
Should be a Kiri.
Yeah, Kiri's a 2/3.
Oh, my bad.
Bro, where did you get 5?
I heard you said she's a 2/3. I was like, oh, wait, she has 3 power? My bad. 2/3.
That would be 4 because 3 is toughness. Bro, your math is.
Bro, it's almost.
It's been a long day.
It just started.
I got nephews. Leave me alone.
That don't mean nothing.
I'm gonna make.
It's been a long day, bitch. It's 9 a.m. Like I said, it's been a long day.
I've been out here dealing with nephews all morning, but leave me alone. What do you think I'm doing before you came pick me up?
Okay.
It's called breakfast.
Again, me and him have no flyers. So he also doesn't have any flyers.
He doesn't have any flyers.
You can swing his ass.
I was gonna swing at him.
That's fair.
Hit him.
That was the first.
He's
move.
at the highest life total now.
And he's drawing the most cards. Beat him.
And he just tutored.
Beat him.
Hey.
I will.
Violence.
Violence is key.
Revenge.
I need a moment.
Because
I
I'm
need
not
a
the
moment.
best at magic, so I gotta think like the
I need
best
a
way.
moment.
I will do.
I also did say I'm on admin, so it don't.
Yeah, it does make
Yes,
more
he
sense.
needs to be hit.
Yeah.
The correct answer.
My
I'm
thing.
not on.
My thing. Should I swing with both? That's,
can't. This does not have
This
this.
has something serious.
oh yeah.
No. But you can't
Swing with that. That's the only one I can't swing with. So I'll swing Malcolm at you.
Okay.
Tap
Tilt
it.
him to the side.
Oh yeah. I'm just reading.
Alright.
I need. I think I need more than one.
No, you used 1 to cast.
Yeah, one to cast.
So Kiri is up by
3 now. So she's a
she's
3.
3/3.
Yeah, this has percently getting in it. It's a good thing I'm not a Timnit.
Interesting. Okay.
Funny enough, I took Timnit out of here. She wasn't here for a minute. I took her out.
Just want to bring one.
I'm not that much of a swing. I can. I'm an opportunistic swing person.
Yeah.
I'm not a I have to swing
That's the
person.
reason why I needed the treasure token.
Like red
That's why I was trying to figure out how
hot
to swing
mint,
for.
and then I was
So
like,
that, and then the soul ring.
draws
so
too much
bring out
aggro.
Reckless,
Fire Weaver?
Oh shit!
Yeah, trigger tally. Lose 2, and then draw a card.
I lose 2.
Yes.
And then.
Reckless Fire Weaver. It's a good
So I
card.
do that back too. And then that's the only reason I needed the red. I was sitting here like fuck.
That's fair.
Bro, let me know.
My God! Jorlin, why are you doing stuff?
What do I not? Because I'm trying to see if I can win fast enough or lose fast enough because I got shit.
Bro, just go to the path, man.
Bruh, I'm dying.
There's your treasure code.
We can take a pause.
Yeah,
No, I got this.
Okay.
I'm fighting for my life. I'm sweating.
You done?
Yes.
Alright.
Crowning.
Untap. Upkeep.
He's turtle.
No, it's like fucking. It's like
I'll put a mana and I'll crack this to tutor a rock. I think I need to get.
I'm turtle.
I'm fighting for my life.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Trigger. Oh wait, let's put.
Yeah, bitch.
It's also one power. Or one thing. It shouldn't trigger a lot.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
So when I keep losing 2 because of what?
Italian.
Italian.
And what's that do? Fully?
So whenever you cast something,
And higher?
yeah, 2 or less.
Oh, 2 and less.
So-
Well, no,
okay.
not 2 or less, but 2
Italian says
specifically.
when each of these he chooses a number. If you cast a spell with CMC, power, or toughness 2, he loses 2 life and he draws a card.
Okay.
So whatever number he chooses, so you could have chose 1, 3,
Yeah.
anything between 1 and
10.
9.
Well, 1 and 10.
Really? 1 and 10?
Yeah, 1 and 10.
Imagine if you could choose 0. Brother!
Right.
Brother!
Right.
That would have been something else.
Crazy.
I think I have to take one for the team. Would you cut these?
I'm fighting for my life.
Sack this for white. No, for a black. 1.
What's your second?
The
Do we
last
count
time-
commander damage?
Huh?
We count commander damage.
You
Yeah.
do, but like you don't really care.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Still
wondering.
count it.
At some, yeah, still count it, but at some point it doesn't matter.
I'm going.
Because like I'm using my commander to swing and I hit
Yes.
you with. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, it's just that.
How much life you paying for that, my guy?
Let's see. That is a 3, 2. He's a 4. I'm paying probably 7.
Wipe the board.
I'm gonna attempt to wipe the board. 'Cause
Why? Don't do that.
that's killing me, and you're scary.
Real quick.
I may be
yeah.
scared. I don't know what I'm doing.
So I have to pay my life first, so I go down 25. I'm doing this for the great.
So you do that and it wipes all the creatures off?
If it resolves, he is fake for a tithe.
I can't.
Okay. It depends, because he could just counter it. I'm trying to deal with this.
That's fair. But I also am trying to, like, win, kind of.
Yeah, but you can rebuild. It's not that hard.
But I need.
Do you really need trick? You're gonna win trick the deck of file like right now.
I can on my turn. Well, I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it. I don't care.
Yeah, he's the only real blue player right now.
He's the only one who really cares.
Yeah. I have to ask you, does this resolve?
I
You want to
mean,
deal with this by yourself?
I don't. But at the same time,
This is a slow game anyway. You're gonna have a chance to get back.
Oh yeah. I don't care about that.
Okay. So this resolves away from a comeback, but everything's gonna die.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know what I need to do now.
I don't know what.
I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go straight
Minor
for
betrayal.
He's gonna go straight for
Pretty much.
I mean that, but also it doesn't change my plan of what I was gonna do initially. It just makes it a little bit easier yet harder to win, like quickly.
This is honestly messing me up because I'm looking over here for my graveyard, but it's right here.
It's fine. I'm just gonna cast some rocks and my commander.
Yeah, like I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping like people.
Value rocks are fun.
Well, see, now it bothers me.
What bothered you?
Puppers!
Oh my goodness! I want to pet it. It's so adorable.
Hakeem.
Aww.
We have
So
Hakeem on
precious.
Italian, Jorlin on Malcolm Akiri. We have Ernest and Rada Dragons. Dradic. Yeah, whatever. How do you spell that? I'm gonna
Rada
roll with it. And then Romeo on Ishai Vile Smasher. Sorry, that took a moment for me to respond.
Boot up the door. He's just handling a phone call.
Oh.
the whatever his name is, the guy. So we're just letting y'all know in case y'all were like, why no, nothing's happening. And now I'm just gonna.
Well, folks, it seems there is an intermission in the game.
I'm gonna move it to camera 4 real quick so y'all can talk real quick.
Okay.
Okay. All I'm thinking is tomorrow is like the Black Ops 2. Let's all go to the lobby.
Yeah. Quick break.
Break. All right, guys. Round 50 on zombies.
Just give everybody a cool off.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Given your knowledge with
I'm gonna take
Commander,
Hakeem real quick. So
How
this
do
is
you-
perfect. They're taking an intermission. I'm gonna take Hakeem in here. From you step out.
Oh boy.
Where am I sitting? Just take a seat right here. We're on camera 4.
Hold that thought.
So you are very tense in this situation. Tell me, what's going through your head? There's this massive board wipe on the stack still, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, no. So the board wipe has resolved. I decided to let it resolve because I have a flare finale in my hand.
Yeah.
A bunch of blue cards, a bunch of blue creatures. I also, that's the only thing counterspell I have in my hand. I have a Born Opponent Win in my hand. I also have a Steel Enchantment. That's what I tutored for. I also have a Windfall.
Ooh, okay, so what do you think? You think it's possibly stealing a Mystic Remora or that Smothering Tithe?
Steel, Smothering Tithe.
That Windfall and,
Yeah, make them
and
Windfall.
Smile.
Right. That's okay.
Yeah,
that's why I also was excited because I was like Steel Enchantment, Windfall, Trick of File.
Oh my
pump it into
God.
that, and then I just like.
Oh, look, guys, I won.
Yeah. Sorry. And then then Jordan played the other thing, and I was like, oh, this makes it easier.
Yeah, this
because I also have a Phyrexian Metamorph in my hand.
Oh, that's hot. Oh, that makes me happy. All right. You guys are. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Everyone's back.
got my gravy and chicken strips.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna move to the camera.
I'm watching for that.
Alrighty, we are back. Sorry for the quick little intermission. Looks like they're still on resolution of Toxic Deluge.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for that to finish resolving, what was the question you were going to ask me?
So, given your experience with Commander, do you think in this pod you could do well?
In this pod, I don't have a deck, is the thing. Let me preface that right away.
Yes.
I don't actually have a built deck. I think that I could do well, depending on what my deck is, I'd say maybe. Because, I mean, so much of the game is very much card draw, what you have in your hand in the moment. It's very much what your resources are on hand. That's why mulligans are so
It's a strategy game.
That's why.
It's real-time strategy. It's quite, in every sense of the term, this game is real-time strategy.
Exactly.
I think you would like mine because mine's it literally is Alicia and Galvan.
Oh.
I thought you were about to say Urza.
So,
Is this your new deck?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yes, you have Darko Silas.
Oh, no, Dargo? Yeah.
So, he knows our D&D group, my characters in D&D is Alicia, which is Silas, and Dargo is Galavan, and they sum each other up quite well for each other. So, basically, sack Dargo as much as you can while the other one just sit in the background like,
that feels right. That feels right. Honestly, I probably have two playstyles now that you say that. I have a Thorol and I have an Aldebaran, which is two entirely different playstyles.
Devin, I'm so glad you brought the D&D up because I've been meaning to ask you if you're ever going to do anything with the one-shot we did that one time.
So actually, hang on, let me check the force thing real quick. So the thing is, it's just I have a very busy schedule and it's hard for me to do that type of stuff.
I got you.
This is my main.
That's your main guy. I got you. There's a wand. Door.
Thank you, everyone.
Because I really enjoyed playing that character that I played.
What's up? What are we talking about?
D&D. For a second. It's more or less because in D&D, I kind of based my D&D off of my Magic Gathering.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that made me realize I technically have two playstyles. Then I have the Thorol, and then I have the
If you're
Aldebaran.
Thorol, you're me.
Yeah.
If you're Thorol, you are me. You are fast, you're everywhere, and you are punishing.
Zoom.
Fair.
The board wipe did happen, by the way.
Yes, I know.
And
Oh
then-
boy, the politics in that one was intense.
I guess if we're basing some kind of play style off, like
Is that the
our
goodest
D&D
boy?
The character I played in the one shot for Devon's was a monster hunter, so I like playing green.
Yeah.
Love my green. That's why I loved elves.
What's going on here?
It's hard for me to tell.
That's he dropped a Relic of Legends, which is
Gotcha.
Mr. Isaiah
Let's
Smith.
pick up a deck real quick.
Oh, where's my phone?
He probably
Oh, he took
did
it.
that.
He took it.
I have it right here.
Oh. And I believe the other one is it's that sack outlet, Viscerous here.
Oh,
I love that card.
here's a One Piece.
I believe this is mine, right? I don't know. Is yours? Here, have it.
Well, I saw him bring it in, so I'm assuming it's his.
Oh, he's discarding for turn? Oh boy.
Yeah, you bringing that up makes me realize that if I would be playing you if I was Thorol, that means the other one that we were talking about, the red, white, blue, green, would be Aldebaran then.
Red, white, green. Everything but black? Everything but selfishness? Everything but ambition?
Sounds about right.
But yeah, Devin, we can agree the character I played is green black. To a degree.
That's hard for to remember.
The monster hunter dude.
I remember bases, but I don't remember much of the personality when he was playing.
Just a dude. Very paranoid.
Yeah, Romeo's turn coming up.
And he casts as his commander.
Yep, that's what I thought he was going to do after that board white.
Yeah.
Cast commander, people are going to try and rebuild. Let's get big. Who do I think he should swing at first? Ernest.
Yeah.
Man, that was so clear out of everyone.
I mean, he's ahead of everybody.
Yeah, that board wipe set him up nice.
He said, "Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here."
I can't follow up to that. Nothing there is PG.
I know. That's what struggles are.
Who was your dialect coach? The minions?
We got Chris. Hey, we got Chris with a puppy.
We got another special guest.
Hello, Don.
We have the Chris. Hi, Chris.
What's up?
He was in
Hi.
our last Sunday showdown. Great pilot.
TNT man.
Copium.
TNT explosive.
Funny pirate man, as I call him.
Hell yeah. We love our
Hi,
pirates.
I'm the not funny pirate type.
I
You're the
built,
arch enemy pirate.
I'm rebuilding Ezio.
Heck yeah.
5 color.
As you
It's
should.
gonna be gas.
What's the name of this sweet thing over here?
What did
This little puppy you brought.
Oh, wait until y'all see what I'm playing today.
Oh. Watch, he's gonna play Edward Kenway or something like that.
Oh yeah, totally. My power level 7.
Yeah, we'll play our
My power level.
Yeah,
no,
we'll play our pet decks, okay?
Oh my god.
I'll play my funny Miku deck.
Oh, TNT is my pet deck.
Yeah, I believe that.
You're in the groove.
Until I actually solidated and be like, yep, this is the deck.
This is the deck.
Hey Isaiah, question. Do you have a retraction?
What the dog doing?
I love Chris. Chris
What
is
the dog doing?
Chris. Chris.
Hey,
took-
anybody want cheese?
Chris took Kendrick Lamar's words of being a hater,
The
took it to
biggest
11, and also wanted to be Kendrick Lamar after that and be maybe y'all are the problem, and then chilled out.
I can agree with that. Puppy said.
But he like outside of like when you get him to be a hater, he is so chill.
He really is.
But the thing is, he has some of the best
Oh,
insults.
he's insane.
Yeah.
I feel like him and Isaiah can go tit for tat sometimes.
Probably.
I want to hear him, Isaiah, Romeo.
Right?
Devin.
No. I mean, I've heard your. No, I want to hear you in there.
Yeah.
Him.
No.
So, I got one-liners. That's my thing. I
Yeah,
got
one-liners.
done.
His are. Oh my god, that's a hook.
His is intricate. You have to sit there and think for a minute, like, hold on, what is it?
Mine is cubic. That's like I start squaring and cubing my insults and whatnot.
Is that a risk exciting? Is that steel enchantment?
Duh.
That's a steel enchantment.
I think that is still enchantment.
I was waiting for this.
He's stealing.
I was waiting for this.
Either a smother and tide. I'll go for the smother and tide.
I'd go for the tithe, yeah.
Oh, you are correct.
I'd go for the tithe.
Come on.
Is that a One Piece card?
Let
Yes.
this happen. What?
That's his one piece. That's his token.
Yeah. Please let this happen.
I was like, just with the One Piece card for a token.
He is scrying.
I respect
Ernest is
that.
sacrificing things to scry and get an answer to this.
He's zooming. He is all gas, no brakes right now.
No, he is figuring out a way to get rid of his own smuggling time, I'm sure.
He's going 50 and a 50. He's halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Wait, is this his combo? Hold up.
No, it's not a combo. Wait, let me look. Because you took the good seat. I can't see what's going on. Oh, it's Trouble in Pairs, yeah. So there's Trouble in Pairs.
No, this is combo win. This is combo for him. Because this is a legendary creature now.
That token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it legendary?
Because the ring.
Oh, that's where we're at.
So basically, he is allowing him to like
scry.
Mm-hmm.
So this infinite scry, we're not there yet though.
But he's gonna get from it.
Oh, oops. See, this is why you need to watch the screen. No, I said you need to watch the screen.
Go for it.
Oh,
Ooh,
cool.
Devin's about to make a name for himself.
Talking too much trash. Okay.
The minions.
Let's see.
There's only one blade.
All right.
So, just out of sheer curiosity, are those just forgotten, or are those dice jailed D20s that are just hiding behind this?
Forgotten and or jailed.
Yeah, no, they chill there.
We're looking at the table, right?
Yeah.
Devin, we're looking at the table.
Yeah.
Good.
You see what's red and highlighted?
Yeah.
That's how you can tell.
That's how you can tell.
Okay, cool. So we're looking at two.
I stream a little bit also. I have my camera on, so I just stream video games.
So I see that.
It was a good one. It's my ankle.
What do you think he's digging for?
Well, I mean, when you can do it infinitely, you can just...
You go for whatever you want.
It's just a vamp tutor. He's just giving himself a vamp.
Pretty much. He's just gonna keep going and going until he gets...
Oh, he's drawing a card off this. No, he's not. Oh, Orchestra Master. Oh, he is drawing a card off of this. He makes it legendary, and he kills it. Comes back as a token. Kills the token. Makes it legendary. Comes back.
Infinite ETBs.
Yeah, he needs a way to make it legendary real quick. Yep, and yep, that's how he's doing it. He's making it legendary. Now, how is he making it legendary?
I think when he sacks something, he equips the One Ring.
Well, it's not the One Ring, it's the Ring's
That's what-
ability.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Exactly. Because I need exact words now. Alright.
Time for the nitty-gritty details of the game, folks.
Nitty gritty dirt band. So he's tapping the token. It's a ring bearer.
Yeah, that's how. So his commander says as long as something is legendary, it comes back.
Yeah.
So and he
Making
comes
it a
back,
ring bearer.
and we're constantly making it a new ring bearer to sack it or something of that sort to bring it back.
Yeah. So he's going infinite off of that. I gotta keep looking at this. This is interesting.
clean. That is clean. That is clean. Oh my god. I told him he's talking about this here.
So he's
winning.
Yeah, he's winning.
Basically whenever something dies, he already got the ability to make something legendary off the ring tempting, and he just has a win. Infinite Orcish Bowmaster does that. Orcish Bowmaster says, 1 in a black, flash, 1/1. When it enters the battlefield, and whenever an opponent draws a
Ishai's
card,
got counters on it now.
that draws a card that isn't on the first one on their turn,
Ishai
deal 1 damage, and amass 1 orc.
Ishai's got a ton of
Make an orc
counters.
army keeps getting bigger. With being done at an ETB, he deals the damage, kills the Orcish Bowmaster, then it comes back because of the trigger abilities of everything he has now. Deal another damage, kills it again, it comes back, and just has a shotgun, but a
Machine
Uzi
gun.
for everyone.
Mac 10.
Yeah, and then he has a massive beater if for some reason he can't kill everyone.
Yeah. Now, on one hand, though, the Ishai has gotten big, I think.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah. Well, there's a Mind Break.
When is he presenting this? Is this... I believe it's a little bit too late.
Yeah.
Unless he explained the combo for them so they weren't confused, which I'm going to need that too.
That's funny.
Something I lost to the tournament. So I have a little bit of familiarity with it.
Yeah, so, a lot of this stuff is so unique. I like it.
He also made me want to build it, too.
It also doesn't lose touristic setting. Man, that's clean. I like that.
Because when I first went against it, I had to sit down and let him re-explain it to me multiple times. How does these triggers go off?
Yeah. And it's gorgeous. This does look masterful. Or at least masterful deck building.
He's playing Minecraft, everyone else is playing Dark Souls. That's the way I'm going to explain it.
Sure.
Weird analogy, but it works.
Someone's casting a second spell? No.
How would you interact with this if you had the right cards?
Me?
Because
With no forethought, knowing what's going on,
yeah.
I would interact with the Orcish Bowmaster and try to exile. Either that or I would... I would try to win instant speed. Either that or delete a graveyard with like mnemonic betrayal effects. I would just be either trying to win, hard remove that card from the game, or
Because the only way I can see around it is just removing the commander.
either I remove the commander, which would be like the main
Remove the
enabler.
commander, remove the bowmaster.
But the commander has ward 2, which means whatever you do is going to cost 2 more. Oh, my god, that was gorgeous.
So you play a kill spell. You play a cheap kill spell that can target it.
Yeah, and then you pay 2 more for it and hope he doesn't have anything he can respond with.
Which is least likely because of his colors, though.
Yeah.
Least likely.
Fair.
It's still likely. It's absolutely still likely he can interact.
The issue becomes this meta has very little interaction now because of the bans and all this stuff. We already had little, now we have it less. Because we're still trying to like cope with the fact that we aren't as fast as we
We're
used
still
to be.
coping.
Yeah.
And seasoning. I'm not saying I don't like it though, because it made a lot of the decks I play better.
I will say, Jordan did have it until the board wipe.
So
He might have needed to fight that board wipe a little bit more.
yeah. The game over?
Yeah, game's over. That's
No, it's not over. It's Romeo and him.
Really?
Because it's all cast triggers. This isn't heuristic immune.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's hot.
Ooh, yeah, that thing is massive. So Romeo Mindbreak trapped the Orcish, which is what I said would have done, and now he's silenced, so he can't cast any more spells and kill everyone. So what did I say? Exile the Orcish Bullmaster for not doing anything else? Man, I feel
This
great.
has turned into a game of tug of war here.
Yeah, he is also, my artist basically stated he's in a mess because he doesn't have any blockers.
Oh, so he's dead.
Yeah, he needs a removal piece.
He's a thing he can throw in front of that Ishai.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, well, there might be a resolution.
Oh, wait.
Does Romeo accept defeat? No, does Ernest accept defeat is the actual question here, or does he have fight? Come on, Ernest. Either you seal it or you give it to Romeo. No, we don't need 30 minutes of digging. Actually, no. I'll take 30 minutes of digging if he can shorten it to 2.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Well, Jorlin just walked out of the store, so I'm guessing something happened.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, fair.
I understand where he's at. Jolin, okay?
He has to run to the house real quick, but he's dead, so he's talking.
Yeah, that was a oof. That was gorgeous.
So is Rome dead, or?
No. They're waiting to pass turn.
Yeah. This is interesting.
Can't cast any more spells. He's probably trying to figure out ways to use non-spell effects to either win, or he's trying to get interaction for one thing he needs to deal with. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
He can't find his flying blocker. He has the one flying blocker in his deck, and he can't find it.
Which means, does that mean that it got sacked for something else earlier on and he wasn't paying attention?
Maybe, or maybe he removed it from the deck because he felt like his win lines were clean enough, which is a thing that happens. Some decks don't need the insurance; they just need the win.
Until they do.
Until they end up in that bad
I've
situation.
won a few times off one of the most fragile win lines I can think of.
B-Face?
No. Ezio and... What's he called? It's Ezio and Ramses. I've won off of that because I drop a city on fire, take 30 of their health with one hit because I make Ezio big, and then because they're at 10 or less life, Ezio effect to make them lose because they lost because an assassin hit. Ramses reads that and says I win the game.
Fair.
It's a very Tetris-y, fragile win line, but it works.
I mean, not the worst.
Just gotta protect it.
I mean, not the worst. Have you seen, I'm sorry, wait a minute, make you do Ariok Salvagers and Lion's Eye Diamond? So it's very simple. You sacrifice the Lion's Eye Diamond for 3 white. Ariok Salvager says pay 1 and a white to return an artifact of CMC or mana value 1 or less from the graveyard to your hand.
Oh, so you make infinite mana off.
You make infinite mana of it, but Lion's Eye Diamond says discard your hand.
So you don't have a hand.
You don't have a hand. So if people can interact with you, they'll wait for you to activate it first and then stop you.
We love fragile lines in this household, though.
I don't.
I love them. I don't. But that's just me.
No, you are asking to lose with fragile lines, personally.
Well, I mean, I don't... I have one fragile line and then multiple, like, actual win lines.
Sorry.
It's a high risk, high reward strategy.
Exactly. And I mean, Thassa's Oracle has the advantage of a 2-card combo that can go in almost any deck that's blue or black, and it says
so I could run
delete library, win game.
Oh my god, I just realized why that would be funny in Ezio. One of the cards you run in Ezio is Rashawn Hidden Magister.
Yep. Going to Romeo's turn.
Yeah.
Romeo's
Ishai's dead.
No, Ishai's on the field.
Ishai is... I'm sorry, I'm blind.
Yeah.
It's a big bird.
It's a big bird.
Oh, well, now everybody's bird.
Someone says Sesame Street is here.
Yeah.
Beat face. Alright, let's see, Ernest.
He's hitting him with the whack.
Is this commander damage?
I mean, it's like it's insane, but yeah, it's more enough to kill him. Oh, there's the removal.
Does he have protection?
Does Rome have protection? That is the question.
Protect the Rome. Come on.
Yep. He sacked. Yep. Oh my god, the black flare. And basically everyone sacrificed a creature with the highest amount of value.
Ishai dead.
Ishai's dead, and all that Romeo had was a black flare. Well, let's say something. Does Romeo have a response?
Way where there's a will.
Force will. Thank you, Romeo.
Come on, Rome.
He has the force will.
This is the I taught you better than this side of Juan.
Yes.
Shut up. No, Romeo's keeping me happy. That's the thing. He's keeping me happy. He's like, interact.
No, that's what I'm saying. You were saying that until he played the thing you wanted him to play.
Oh, fair. Yeah, you're right.
It's not the I'm blaming you. It's the I taught you better than this. So do the thing. I told
Do
you
the thing. Don't hold back. Me and Romeo kind of. I won't say we developed together because I had it. We definitely had quite a bit stepping ladder moment. I had Alexis though, so Alexis doesn't let me do anything. Minuki. Minuki. We have a lot of people here. We have Isaiah. We have Devin. We have Benji. We have one of our friends here, Marcus. We have Chris. We have Ernest, Romeo, Hakeem.
Jorlin.
Jorlin just stepped out. Is the game over?
I think he's got it.
I think he's shortcutting.
I need to buy a proxy one.
At a shop? Or
You're at a shop.
I got you.
You gotta get one of those Captain America proxies.
You have to buy the whole thing.
Oh god.
I mean, it's like $40 for all of the secret labs. No, it's $40 for like a whole set of proxies, so it's not bad.
Actually,
The fact that Ernest still has responses for this.
well, that's what Esper will do for you.
He's not an Esper.
Well, Esper Sentinel is what I mean, but
Yeah, there's a token of Esper Sentinel. That's what we're.
that's hilarious. Hey, yo, shout out
Deflecting
to
SWAT. Deflecting SWAT. Hey, there you go. Don't let your opponent have options. Well, so you want to play a game where you say, I want you to have the worst options possible.
It does remind me of the game with me and Tanner where it was just me and him.
And then there's the white flare, and then another thing.
Looking at it because I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be funny to play a Godzilla deck.
Yes.
Has been made.
No, I was just looking at the commanders for it, and I was like, ooh.
No, play Ghidorah.
Yeah.
That's the commander, and then you run all of the Godzillas in it.
Well, no, there's a commander
Oh yeah,
for...
Dustin is here too.
well, I mean, there's a legendary for Godzilla, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you look at the morph run?
Hmm?
The morphing one?
From Godzilla? No, I didn't.
No, you need to try the one that, literally, there's one that lets you reanimate up to 10 power worth of creatures off your graveyard, and all you do is, like, mill your own graveyard, mill your own deck in your grave, and then you reanimate all the creatures. Because all your creatures are, like, 0-somethings.
Oh, that is horrifying.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
There's a Mechagodzilla Hangerback Walker, and I have it.
Nice.
It's my favorite design of Godzilla, too.
Madrotha reanimates things. When things die, cool, it comes back as a token.
So yeah, no, put that in with the build for that. That could get real stupid real quick.
Built different, built stupid.
And it's Ghidorah is red, green, blue too. So.
Romeo built that. That was a pretty funny one.
Logan built it. Logan's is.
No, that's a different one. Logan built a different red, green, blue. I forget what it was called.
Logan built the Progenitus one.
Yeah.
Which is also a really good option. Still wish they had made a legendary for Mechagodzilla.
What did he just cast?
He returned. He basically just reanimated the one flyer in his deck.
So,
got a little scared, so now he's trying to. Oh, I'm gonna throw this away. Got a little scared, so he had to cover his lines.
and also get my deck ready in case I'm the next person up or whatever.
Yeah. Back. Yep. So Romeo deflecting swatted the marsh the land effect that lets you return a creature from graveyard to hand. And Ernest just kind of went through his deck and said, "No, I'm putting out a flyer now, anyways, to block that."
Was that instant speed?
Yeah.
Really?
Because you can do a lot when you have a deck like that one.
Fair. What are the black totals?
33 and 27. They both have massive beaters, except Romeo can't block anymore. Unless he drops a Vile Smasher right now and goes for it. Come on. Oh no, he's just gonna win now. Got it.
Yep.
So yeah,
Get his butt in here.
Ernest.
Surprising, I tried. He tried so hard.
That deflecting salt was funny.
I knew he had something. I literally
Here's the read for Ghidorah, by the way.
Yeah, this is the mutate one I was talking about.
I don't know where mine is.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. And this beat phase too, which is CDH's weakness of going beyond this.
Alright, this is where Marcus, you're going to be the most interested one here.
Okay.
You're going to ask the questions of people that don't know anything. You get to ask.
Fair enough.
Which, I'll be asking like the really complicated questions.
Alright, so I want to go ahead and swap to our screen. Alrighty, we are currently on the channel.
Okay.
Man, hearing that at the end of it told me it was over. Pass my phone.
There you go.
Because with Cam, I wrote what questions I should ask.
Oh, that was stressful.
That was very stressful. I loved every second of that fight.
The ending was great.
The ending.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
The ending makes everything better.
I have the cards here so I can read them. We're still on air?
Yes, we're still on.
Alright, so what questions... You want me to go through how I killed the first two people?
So let's actually go real quick over like some of the base questions that I have with me and...
Do you want me to explain my commander? Read that out first.
Yes, please. Explain your commander.
Radid Dravik is a 2 and Orzhov 3/3 legendary creature zombie wizard with vigilance and ward 2. Other zombies you control have vigilance. Whenever another legendary creature you control dies, make a 2/2 non-legendary copy of that creature. That's a black zombie in addition to its other types. So that's how I built the deck off of, is abusing that line of text.
Yeah. And most of your combos based off the
ring trigger.
Yes. Yeah. All right. What are your questions?
All right. So, what would you call was the point where the game swung in your favor, Ernest?
When the Smothering Tithe resolved.
Yeah. That's kind of what we said. Also, it's like
Smothering Tithe resolved, and I was like, "Yay!"
What was it I said? It's like, man, I love seeing the moment where someone does the thing I was about to do, and they get counters because I mean, mine probably ain't.
The second most important spell to resolve was this Relic of Legends.
Yes.
Relic of Legends, 3-mana artifact. Tap, add a mana of any color. Tap an untapped legendary creature you control. Add 1 mana of any color.
Yeah, there's so many pieces to this that made this combo. Like now that I think about it,
This is just like a really good value artifact anyway. But it is secretly a combo piece in like the right situations.
Yeah, I'm a Brea player, so every
this really does feed that Brea.
It feeds the Brea brain of 60-something combos in the deck, and I just need to figure out how they work.
So many layers.
Yeah. Is there any actions that you think you would want to change, or do you think anything you might have regretted throughout this play?
Flare Fortitude, because that was useless. I should have got swords to kill the Ishai if I didn't make a blocker.
Yeah.
Which had a lot of interaction, so.
Yeah. Fair. Is there anything throughout the game that kind of you were scared would happen? Or like that, you feel like if this happened...
Me not making a blocker for Ishai. Oh, fair. Because so before killing the other two, it was some Talion Demir into his turn.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah, and then untapping with the other dude who had the who was playing Akiri Malcolm, because he had LED and like a lot of mana on board. So if he just had like a breach, he had a breach too. So if he had a breach, it got to his turn, it was going to be
over.
Yeah, so I was scared of those two.
We were so proud of Jordan throughout that whole thing. He was chugging.
Oh, it was great. He was doing a good job.
Yeah. Thank you so much, because I saw that you helped helping him a little bit throughout that process. Yeah.
Ishai sneakily got up into like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, and that's where Roman really likes to sit. He likes to sit right there with the big old beater. He looks what's that movie? Friday, I think it is.
What, like Debo?
Debo, yeah.
Yeah, he was coming from my chain, really.
Marcus.
Yes.
Do you have any questions you'd like to give us? Kind of like the new person, what you would ask an experienced player.
I mean, probably the easiest and the most prevalent question that I'd probably have is...
how the combo works.
Well, well, I said number then letter, that's fine.
That's fine.
So...
It's okay.
We can't read, we're magic players.
We say, ooh, pretty card.
Basically.
Yeah, no, but the second question that I'd say, other than, how does that work, is just... because I know everybody has a different answer to this, probably the easiest one that gives a good answer per player is thought process behind deck building. It's like, what got you into the idea of building the deck the way that you did to give you the craziness that is what just won the game?
I may have a unique answer to that. Spite. So
sadly, not as unique as you think.
So I was stationed in a hole when the Dominar United came out, and I watching the spoilers for sets, and I saw him, and I was like, this is interesting, because there's a lot of stuff you can use, you can make tokens. I noticed they didn't put in a word in the line of text, they token creature. They just said, when a legendary creature dies. It's like, ooh. So I talked to some people at the local card shop. They said it was a bad card. I felt some kind of way. So I built a casual version, which was very annoying. There's actually a more convoluted combo that does basically the same thing. I kill everyone with Junji, make them discard and lose 2 life. Or I can make infinite number of shielders on their draw trigger, and they die. Then Lord of the Rings came out, and the ring temp trigger, I was like, all of these are 3 CMC or less? So I was like, yay! And I've just been tuning the deck ever since.
Right. With that said, explain your combo for me.
Okay, so you need the commander. You need a ring temp creature. Sam is the best one. When Sam ETBs, he has flash for one. He's a
flash. He's a 1.
Yeah, he's a 2 mana, 1 and a white, 2/1 with flash, legendary creature. When he ETBs, choose up to 1 target permanent card in your graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn. Return to your hand, then the ring tempts you. So notably, it's an up to, so whether or not I get anything back, the ring still tempts me. And also, if the return trigger resolves, then the ring trigger resolves because it's all one part. And the ring tempting is not a deflecting, it's not targeting, it's a choose. So there's no way
no way
misdirection.
To slot or misdirect.
Nope, can't do any of that.
Not a lot of interacting in there.
Not a lot. So you have those 2 cards and a sack outlet. Vizier Seer is one of the best because it's the cheapest and it lets you scry, so it lets you set up a lot. So if you're watching the video, the reason I got there was because I was able to scry, basically stack my deck. Stack my deck to get the exact card I needed in response to a draw trigger because I had an Esper Sentinel and the Trouble in Pairs came in clutch there too. So the usual way to do this is just with a trigger Zulaport effect like Mythic Massacre, Zulaport Cutthroat, Elos.
Or an Orcish case was.
Or honestly, I've been playing this deck for a year or 2, and the first time I thought of Orcish at instant speed.
Pew 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 pew.
Usually it's like Abdul Animate Dead with Orcish that kills the table. I didn't realize I could just like kill.
Yeah, I could just go instant speed. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah. So the thing that let me cast the Orcish Bowmaster was the Relic of Legends, because each time I tempt Sam making legendary, I can tap him for mana and then sack him, which resets him.
Yeah.
So that's how I killed them, and then I had a convoluted way to try to get a blocker in my yard so I could make a copy of it with the Lazatop Quarry so I could block Ishai. Which I was trying so hard to do. That was clutch.
Man, you need a lot of brain power for that. That's really good.
Yeah.
You probably get headaches after a bit, don't you?
A little bit. Honestly, this is easier for me to think through than playing any blue deck.
Fair point.
I can't blue. Like, if you gave me a blue deck, I don't know what I'm doing. I'd just sit there for 20 minutes with a Mind Break Trap in my hand, like, when do I use this?
Yeah, I've had moments where I'm staring at all my interaction going, there's an order for this, but is this the
when
right
do I
one?
use it? Do I use it? Is it worth it? Do I say this for my turn? And then it's like, what better times are there going to be to do this, blah, blah, blah,
Exactly.
rather than focus on me trying to win the game.
Yeah, there's a lot more, like, cues.
Yeah, well, this does take a lot of brain power because you gotta think harder because you don't have counter spells. So you actually have to deal with the problem.
Yeah, but you have more restricted lines. I feel like it gives you less options.
Oh no, there's so many lines in this deck.
Oh, fair.
Like,
I mean, you had responses, but almost all of them said, I'm gonna win.
So there's Sam as a tempt creature. You have Golem, which gets around like Torpor Warp. Like some people, like if you go up to Stack 6, Torpor Warp. So Golem is a leave the battlefield trigger. You can also put him from your graveyard to your hand by his own ability while he's in the graveyard. So you can entomb him, have a spare creature, you can just play a black sack and put it to your hand and then cast it. So it gets around like Grafdigger's Cage or Soulless Jailer, stuff like that. You don't really care too much about stacks pieces. And then you have Boromir, which gets around all of those because it is a sack. It's an activated ability, so you just sack, you make the token, stack the triggers to make the token, and then ability resolves, you tempt it, and you just have that.
Flexible ways of winning around each sack piece possible.
Yep.
And you're in the best colors for tutoring. Or, well, black.
One of the best colors.
One of the best colors.
White has the worst tutors.
Yeah.
The only white tutor I have is in Light Tutor.
Yeah.
My next question is pretty much, who do you want for the next? Who do you
Who's
want to
on
play
the next spot?
You get to
You want me?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to die to your Grixis Pirates, dude. It's,
Am I that scary?
Yes, dude, you have no idea. You just... Last time, every time I play with you, it's like you get the ley line down super early, and then anything after that is like, we're gonna die.
Oh, I'm not ley line.
No, he's not
That's
ley line.
Lily.
You had ley line. You had ley line.
I had ley line for like 2 days at one point.
Oh, well, those 2 days I was here.
Oh, yeah.
You terrified me the whole time. He's like, God, he plays any creature, we're dead.
Yeah.
Constant access to your combo piece, and then it's like, Devil, Reckless Fire
Man,
Weaver.
you guys are making me want to put in ley line instead of
It's
artificial.
good.
Yeah, well, I have it in the car. I'm gonna just slide that in instead of artificial and just be like, whatever.
You are the architect of your own suffering, sir.
Yeah, I did screw up.
I do have a
little
slot for
bit.
it anyways. I can just keep both.
I did screw up with this deck a little bit because I took out a card that I shouldn't have. Necromancy would have made this
Oh,
a
that's
lot
so much
easier
cleaner,
because
yeah.
I could have just entombed Necromancy the out.
Right.
Speaking of which, do any of you guys have a Necromancy?
I'm looking for him
He's
for
looking
myself.
So you want me? What other?
I'm good to hop out for next game though.
Okay.
You want me to play, but you don't want to play.
No, I'll play you. I was just gonna like let it rotate.
That's fair.
I'll play too many
Stay.
consecutive games.
I want you to stay in this spot, because I'll be heading out soon because I have D&D with these
Oh,
three.
okay.
Uh,
Oh, if you're heading out soon, then yeah, I can just play you.
you, me, Devin?
It's up to him.
Yeah,
Sure, I
so
don't care.
you, me, us three, and then one more. And Chris looks like he really wants to smoke.
Yep.
Yeah, he wants to smoke.
He wants to smoke. Okay, we got a pod.
Alrighty, so we need our people who, I guess Isaiah?
Yeah, and we need to get the losers in also to interview them.
Losers!
God, you ain't gotta call him out like that. Brother, you made me think too hard.
Good game, bro.
Also, where's your necromancy?
Alright.
I have cash. I'll buy it. I'm sorry I'm sniping it, but. What you mean?
Romeo, Hakeem, and
Yeah, I have cash.
Also, I need to buy a card of Isaiah.
No, 5 and
okay. I thought I saw it.
And I need Hakeem.
People make space.
Hey, if you want a necromancy,
Alright. Oh, where's my phone?
necromancy's what's it called?
Instant speed enchantment.
Oh, am I sitting? Am I sitting here?
Yeah, you got a
Okay,
seat.
cool.
Alright, so let's start with just the basic questions I got saved for y'all.
Sure.
What do you think? Let's ask Romeo first. What do you think was your most impactful play?
Oh, I used Ernest to kill those two.
Fair.
Good mentality. Good mentality. I gotta agree with that actually. You were just coasting.
Yeah.
You was the same we said again. Friday, the movie Friday. He was Debo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just staring at him. You got my chain.
I was waiting for it. I was like, okay, who you killing first though? He said, also, I was like, oh, I need to know for sure.
No, you strong armed him.
I need to know for sure.
He said, "Hey, 1v1." I've done that. I can't say anything.
Because I was looking at it, I was like, okay, he's got to cast it for to do the damage. It's shy finna get big.
Oh yeah, that was an all. Oh man, if you still had like your card draw engine still, you'd also be like, oh.
Yeah, and he didn't have a flying blocker that I knew of, so I was like, just go.
Yeah, and he admitted it like right after
Yeah.
that. He has like one flying blocker in the day.
Yeah.
That's actually key.
This is why I silenced him on his turn so he couldn't cast it.
Perfect. Hakeem, what do you think was your most impactful play?
I would say me rushing out Talion, because Talion being on board forced a lot of people to kind of like play around him.
Yeah.
Like it literally, Ernest could not do any of that stuff unless he played like 2 drops, and at that point,
Yeah, he had to kill you first.
Yeah.
Like if your talent was still there, he would have had to kill you first, and I think that would have killed him in the process.
Oh no, wait a minute. Depending on how many times he cast the Orcish, he probably would have.
Talon wasn't there anymore.
Oh yeah, because he had to kill him first though.
Yeah.
Talon wasn't there anymore.
He wiped the board first.
Yeah, he wiped the board, and so yeah. I personally think I like the fact that you rushed out that talent, and I thought that was a beautiful play because that's how I like to play. I like to get my value out early, and then coast. I think that counter spell against Jordan. I think that was pretty good. I think that was a pretty good choice. Mainly because we didn't know this, but he had Mystic Remora in hand.
Yeah.
He was putting on Smelling Tithe and then that Mystic Remora. What Ernest did say, letting his Smelling Tithe resolving was the winning play.
See, and here's the thing about that guy. I had Flare of Denial in hand since day 1, and I was like, I could do this now.
Yeah, and he was basically just waiting for someone to do something very big. And that was your thing. You were trying to steal that enchantment, which I thought when we talked about it, It was awesome. That was the way to go.
That
You just
for-
going,
that
okay, I'm gonna
forces
win now.
hand
It's like, oh.
that forces hand a lot.
Yeah, because like the plan was to steal the enchantment, wait for a turn cycle, because no one was really doing it a lot, and then windfall, and then capitalize off of it, and then use it to pump all the treasures into Trick of Descafile at the end of his turn,
And get the
then
13
win.
card. Now, with that also said, I want to ask you, why did you let that board wipe resolve?
So here's the thing, I didn't know.
Well, I know your clear plan that you had as a response to
Yeah.
that, but like,
So the board wipe would have taken everybody offline except for him because he had all the treasures. He would have to spend all the treasures to actually,
do the stuff.
yeah, do the stuff. So he would not have a lot of treasures. So he wouldn't have all the mana. I could seal a smothering tide or still pretty much like with impunity at that point because then they're focused on him because he has the biggest board state. And then I just sit there for another turn cycle while they beat on him.
That's fair. All right, I got one last question for both of you. We'll do Romeo first. Anything you think you could have done or should have done different?
So what I did is, in hindsight now, what I'm thinking, just by myself another turn, I wouldn't have casted I wouldn't have paid for the smother. I would have let him gain the treasure. I had a one ring in hand. That would have been my next move. And I think the combat just went down.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Especially for the extra.
Yeah.
So, that and that.
Anything you think you would have or should have done different?
I should have countered the board wipe, because realistically speaking, like Jordan didn't have anything to win on his turn, and I could have capitalized off of Jorlin a lot more, because like I said, I have Phyrexian Metamorph in hand.
Yeah.
So Phyrexian Metamorph could have just been
A projectile piece to kind of get you a little bit further ahead, especially
Yeah.
since like you're still sitting and looking at a lot of card draw pieces.
Yeah.
On top of mana, just value.
Yeah, and I did also have a board, and like when I died, I looked at the top card and it was Valley Flow Caller, so I would have essentially been able to have Flash at some point.
Yeah. Oh.
So.
Well, that's pretty good. Ernest basically picked what the next pods are. Do any of y'all have any questions? Do you have questions for our friends here?
As far as the questions go, for most of the rest of everything else, I'd say I'm pretty solid. Everything, I mean, you guys explained it pretty well about the process of how everybody got to where they got to when they got put off the game. So I'm good on that side.
Where was your turning point when you saw the game was starting to go downhill?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's a good question. I have to add that to my list. Where do y'all think the game?
Me, I had to take a back seat there. Being in a 4 seat with the Commanders being as high as they are with 4 and 3 drops, I was like,
You already felt like you were kind of.
I was a little bit behind. I was like, I'll just take a slow approach here.
Which is so opposed to so many other people. I'm happy that you and me have a similar approach to being in 4th seat.
Yeah, almost take a slow approach because if I was trying to see if I could get out ish high early enough to capitalize on the counters and get a few more swings in, but I said, let's just build up mana here, try to get down the card draw pieces, and then see where we go from here. It started going downhill when I saw one Smothering Tide get countered. I was like, okay, cool. Then the other one came down. I was like, It's like,
and that one resolved.
Yeah, that one was bad, but I'm like, I'll let it happen. Because I had one piece of interaction at the time, and that was a line break, and that was the first spell cast.
Yeah,
That's fair. That makes sense.
What do you think the game went wrong?
For you, I would say the game went wrong when I let the board wipe resolve. Because Flare of Denial really only works if you have blue creatures on the field. And
it was shut off after that.
Yeah, it was shut off after that, and I was just hoping that other people had counter spells, and that's a position that you never want.
Yeah, you don't want to prey on your opponent's stat or something. You want to at least have one thing.
Right.
Because the rest of what I had, I couldn't do because I didn't have Commander on board.
Yeah, I've been in the hope and praying position. I hate it. When you pray, just someone else cast one more spell, and I'm active.
Right.
Yeah.
And I also will say this: I didn't want to prey on Jorlin because he was new. Because
and I thank you all for that. That was Jorlin was very much. We wanted him to be the experience of like I'm the new guy. I'm not in a bad seat. I'm not in the bad worst seat. I'm not in the best seat. I am figuring it out.
Yeah.
And he listened very well. I think he put a very good position out for himself.
Yeah, he did. He played.
I was scared. I would have been scared too. If it was me, y'all would have definitely been scared.
All right.
Let's get to it.
I managed to dig out of that 4 seed.
All right.
Which is
Isaiah, do you mind doing commentary?
Deck is fixed. Cool. It needed that. I was legit down that one card. I'll be right back. Huh? It was a proxy. I think Isaiah gave me his proxy. Oh. But if you're selling yours, I'll buy it. I have.
I know. You showed me.
Yes. Is it as pivotal in that deck as it is mine?
I got it.
Nah. I don't see. What? You run Resort maybe?
I don't know if you want to try it out and see.
Oh.
Yeah, well, no,
That's a lot though. Four mana instant speed into necromancy, the original. And it went on someone's head.
Well, I'm just talking about.
That's actually that's not.
That list.
this list absolutely not.
So I think I had the same.
I have seen
Do same thing with the even if you force will
it's just weird because you don't flip.
so
You can flip and you just.
I did the flare first. Anyway, do force will, and then I do the into necromancy, and then I would have had enough mana to still do the plan.
Everyone who wants to commentate,
You're playing.
Also like
me, that guy, that guy,
also like
me, Devin, Chris, and
targets
Ernest.
is astronauts. No, it's Alter Dimension and Spellmasters. I don't like Alter Dimension. I use that as a sack outlet to kill people with like another effect rather than just a straight target. That would kill me.
Who wants to commentate? I know it says Romeo, the king. Why?
I feel like this is a stack against me pod because I just explain my lines.
Yeah, you work so much. What time is it now?
Like 2 something.
You might be able to get a game in and then you can start.
Yeah, 2:44.
Right. So.
Okay. Yeah. So no, Sans blue pod.
Blue deck's here like a hyper aggressive.
Oh.
3 if you want to be specific.
That's one. I'm not blue.
So.
The fact that I had interactions though.
Romeo, do you want to commentate?
I can try.
No, there's
only already 2 people.
Alright.
Honestly, it was. I was just trying to figure out if like I didn't kill myself.
Okay.
Sure.
Because I thought about getting solo slot.
I want to get the one of Alistair. I like Alistair.
So, for Calvin, wait.
I need to get the Alistair. I like Alistair.
what is it? Or is it just cards?
It's mono black.
It's not AC.
It's not AC.
The last thing I remember, there's nothing that comes
Crap. This is the real Counter Souls.
Some people have their actual cards in here.
This is a Reasons deck.
I am not. So
That was one thing I've been noticing. Some of these boxes actually have an actual deck of cards in them instead of proxies.
I guess I'm commentating.
That is fine.
So we decide who goes first.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm surprised they don't just roll a dice for it, but I mean, because I don't want to give anyone like the first place slot due to bias.
I feel that. But I do know why they do it, only because they want to make sure that it's fair for newer people. Also, decks that are just like a little bit slower.
I mean, by that logic, then you always make the worst player go first. And that doesn't make any sense. Because how are they going to get better if you're always putting them in a position of power?
Well, it's not always. It's sometimes. Like, for example, Jordan went first because... Or not Jordan went first, but I went first. Because the way my deck plays and the way that I play. Jordan was second because, you know, he's new.
Yeah.
But, no, I hear you.
Who is playing on...
Devin.
Okay.
So you got Devin, Ernest, Juan, and what's that guy's name? I just know Mr.
Chris.
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris. I was thinking Devin should go first, honestly. He's playing Stella Lee? Yeah.
I'm assuming you already know what the odds are.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Could you let them know that Devin's going to be playing first?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, thank you. You can leave it open, you can go back in.
Devin going first makes sense. Yeah.
And it should already be recording our voices.
So should be.
Yeah.
So on camera 2.
Yep. Yep. And we can always just...
Arguably either the worst or best, aside from going first.
I swear to God, I knew I was gonna be fourth.
Well, I have CDX.
Come on, Gemstone. Come on. Can I get a super fast turn? It's not looking like it, guys.
I'm right there with you. We'll cut this one.
We're going fast and aggressive. We're just making
Yeah. This feels like a trap.
like child
It's
support
a trap.
trap or
Like, this feels like a trap. Alright, I'm not keeping it, but like, one land, but I have a Chromox. Tainted Pack, Wishclaw, Agathis, Altar, and a Flare. So I'd have to Flare. I would either have the Chromox, probably Chromox and Flare. And then either Tainted Pack, Wishclaw, Agathis, or Altar first.
You're an old school. Get an item and just write it on there.
While shuffling, I am going to use the restroom real quick.
Oh, yeah, let me.
It's so, why is it so warm?
I just pulled it out of my car.
Oh, okay. It's like, Jesus, that's an aggressive shuffle.
okay, touch mine.
This is my counterbalance, guys. This is not an orc phone.
Ice cold.
Stone cold.
It was in my car.
I think I'm gonna keep this.
You were in the shadows.
The shadow realm.
You immediately dumped it in the dark. It was
Hold on, what is Chris playing?
molded back.
The Lee of Stella.
Oh god.
Wait, shouldn't she be Asian?
Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
That's
Bobby Lee.
my father's name.
Is Bobby Lee's sister Stella Lee?
Bobby Lee Robinson. That's my old name.
Cut, please. You missed. Did you watch the video for the holiday thing? Like the
Holiday Bash?
yeah.
I did not watch it.
I went to sleep. I had work right after. So.
Well, you could have still watched the video later because it was on YouTube.
I got the whole Miku twins going through the girl.
Alright, let's see.
Because like
Randy was so funny.
Before they started shortcutting them.
Randy was holding back Austin's interaction is I wait for it, while everyone's passively slowly dying to my multiple out triggers because I had a Zula port.
I heard about all that. Single land. If I had one land.
Yeah.
So if I had a land. If I had a land.
I mean, you can still do this, that. So you do this, get a land.
I need a blue.
No, this, get a land.
That's true.
Like mine also.
Like you're also kind of just sitting so far back in that.
So how y'all feeling about this right now? Looking at the pod. Stella Lee. Chris is on Stella Lee. Juan is on his Malcolm Vile.
Chris is on Stella Lee or Devin?
Chris is on Stella Lee. Devin is on Dargo Silas.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then there's Ernest with Radagravic.
Yeah. So one, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm interested to see how the Dargo Silas is going to play because I haven't seen Devin play it yet.
I have seen it. It plays interesting. It's almost like Rograt's, Silas Rograt, except it does a little bit. It can lean towards just beat face.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. The only issue is because I played it for like a hot second. It has too many dang win lines in it. I'm just like, I don't know what to do here. One straight win line.
Well, I think he can manage. I'm pretty sure he can manage it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he built it.
Yeah.
Like I said.
From what I understand, he's playing with some other.
Well, no, Ukraine's supposed to give a haste, which is a sneaky. You're both.
Whatever you want.
Alright. I don't have a Crimson.
I'm gonna say that Radadrabic may actually put a win attempt on the stack first. So it's very interesting with the pod composition because you have two decks that can win on top of one another, or be at three because Radadrabic can do the same. So it poses like a very fun juxtaposition of like cat and mouse, of like one deck just waiting to go for it, and you have Stella Lee, which can, shoot at the right window, and then like in response, Juan's playing control. And I think if Devin plays into that with his Dargo Silas, he might actually be able to steal a game if he's careful about it.
Oh yeah.
So we have the game starting off with a Vamp Tutor stack main phase. So I'm always iffy about doing this because you have opponents who are playing red, and you don't want to get like accidentally. Yeah, that's exactly. I've seen it happen in a few games. I would wait, gather some information, let people play what they want, or if someone puts on like a Risic Study or a Mystical More, you in response tutor for what you want. But I mean, do you guys have any thoughts about who you think is going to get ahead first when it comes to value?
Honestly, I'm thinking, just with how it's looking, I'm thinking maybe it's either between Juan and Ernest. It's because I don't know his Stella Lee deck. I haven't played against him. I don't know him personally.
That's fair.
So out of the three players here that I do know, it's one of those two. Devin could also do it on his second turn, but I feel like Juan is gonna mulligan for turn one, Mystic, or just Malcolm.
Yeah.
And Ernest, he'll put down, I think, at least that's percent.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that knowing Juan, that he have the most value. I'm expecting a turn one Mystic, for some reason.
Count out Stella Lee.
Yeah, because he's in the.
Yeah, I know what that deck can do.
Yeah, but seeing that pass kind of just put me. Oof.
So we have 2 land go starts, 3 land go starts, and now we have Devin drew his tutored card for the turn. We're going to see how impactful it's going to be. He shocked in a Blood Crypt, puts a Agavan on the stack.
Wowzers. Me?
Oh. Alright, and then he passes over to Radadrabic. Radadrabic calls for turn, ponders, thinks for a second, plays in a Ganjo, and puts a Blind Obedience on the stack. Now that's going to be very, very good because you have 2 decks that rely on getting their rocks out quickly, and then you have the Grixis Pirates deck that wants to get treasures out, that wants to accrue value. It's a very good tempo piece, especially for the early game like this. And just like that, yep, there's a Fell War Stone put on the stack, and it's forced to be tapped. On top of that, Blind Obedience says that creatures come into play tapped as well, so it is very possible that we see this Ragavan actually get a huge boost because of the Blind Obedience helping it in an indirect way. Draws for turn, and now he... And we have a first value engine on the stack. Looks like it's attacking Ratadrabic. Now, I don't know if I agree with this play, because you still have someone who plays Adnos and Necropotence. I would definitely hit them first to just take them off of their life, because they utilize it more than anyone else at the table. Alright. Ratadrabic draws for turn, plays a City of Traders. He's up to 4 mana now. 1 black, 2 white, and 2 generic. Pondering, thinking. Possibly going to cast his commander, or maybe just put a value piece on the board. And I think he's thinking, oh, maybe. He doesn't want to get hit by Ragavan, so he's going to put his commander on the board. And I think Ratadrabic's a solid play here, because it's a 3/3, it can block Ragavan, it has Ward 2, so it's making your interaction against them like pretty pointless for the most part. You don't want to like waste an entire turn just to kill a Ratadrabic. But I mean, sometimes you may have to. We've seen what the deck can do. We saw how it won last game. It's very under the radar until it's not.
Yeah.
But he ships a turn over to Stella Lee. Stella Lee untaps, plays a land for turn. We've got 4 mana for Stella Lee. Chris cracks his fetch land. So, right here, I think I would cast Stella Lee, and yes, Stella Lee is going to come out tapped. I don't think there's much that you want to do, aside from like maybe casting a second spell. Because she's funny, because she doesn't say until your next end step. She says until your next turn, which is very huge. So you can just cast like a 1-drop or something like that, and then you can just untap with everything and then all your resources. She's really good for like pseudo card draw.
Yeah.
But Stella Lee passes over 2 Grixis Pirates. Juan plays his land for turn, and he's pondering on what he wants to do, possibly playing his commander. It'll come in tapped because of Blind Obedience.
Why is it not tapped?
I think he might have forgotten. Yeah, no, he remembered. Okay, cool. There we go. And times like this is like exactly why the Blind Obedience will help out the Ragavan. So yeah, you swing at Juan. You get a treasure off the top. Fluster Storm. That's a card he can't use anymore.
Yep. He paid for fish.
Yep.
Yep.
It's looking good.
He's got a nice start so far. I would say that the thing he has to be worried about the most right now is because you have both your blue opponents kind of like hindered on resources and they're tapped out.
Yeah.
The onus falls on you a little bit if the Ratadrabic player does attempt to pop off right now, because you have slowed your opponents now.
Yep.
So he's going to ship the turn over to Ratadrabic, and we're going to see what happens. He taps out. Oh, could this be a Smothering Tithe?
Lord,
4 mana, I mean.
Good.
Oh, looks like a Sam. Sam is huge here because Sam is actually a combo and a Bowmaster.
Oh no!
Yep, he says, get like that Ragavan out of here.
Yeah.
Golly, that's painful. Yep, get your token, buddy. This game's gonna be a doozy.
Yep.
I do like this play because you get because you're the non-blue player at the table, you're allowed to tap out for things that you typically wouldn't be in a lot of scenarios. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like, so when you tempt a creature, or when you tempt a creature with the One Ring, it becomes legendary.
Right.
And so the sweet part about it is, Ratadrabic says whenever a legendary creature you control dies, it comes back as a non-legendary creature.
Yep. And it's a token. It's a 2/2.
However, the fun interaction is, I didn't mean to cut you off. If you have a creature that's been tempted, and then it dies, and then it makes a token that comes back, you can actually tempt the token. And so the token is also legendary.
Okay, that's That's
crazy.
Really nice.
Okay.
Yeah. So that Bowmaster's is there until you actually exile it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Passes the Stella Lee.
This is
Stella Lee says draw go. And now we have Grixis Pirates.
there's a lot of draw go here from the Stella Lee.
And he's attacking directly forward to the other Grixis player. You take 2. I make my monies. Thinking about what I want to do. He has an Emergent Sundown. That's something to note for later on. But now you're in a position to where you want to tap out. You want to advance your board state. But, like, is it worth doing that? And he said, no, it's not. So he's going to pass over to the other Dargo, or to Dargo Silas. He gets rid of his Remora, draws return, thinks. He doesn't have a Ragavan anymore. So he went from being in front of everyone to now being in last place.
Yeah.
Just swing like that.
Yeah.
And I think this is one of those spots to where if you want to tap out to do something, I think this is the last turn you can do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not allowed to be like greedy anymore after this.
Yep.
So that's 2 treasures. Debating on tapping a land. Could he be casting his commander?
Yep.
Oh, he's casting Dargo. Yeah.
Yep.
Dargo's a big old 7/5 with trample that comes in tapped, by the way, due to the blind obedience.
Right.
There's no debating on the dark.
Maybe he's thinking that he wants to
Tap the red. Okay, there he goes.
Right. Why is he drawing a card?
Unless he drew for turn.
He did. I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's what I was going to remind him of.
Okay. Pass active player. Like, that's the reason why I'm like pass active player, because I don't know what's going on.
No, that's fair. I actually like that active player coupon or token.
Yeah.
Let me share this with the server. Uh-oh.
EOT.
Okay, so we went.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
he
he
passes.
has.
So it's EOT from the Cell League. He's doing something? I don't know what the card is. I think he's trying to get rid of the Dargo.
No, it's on 1.
It's on 1 to get rid of the Malcolm, I guess.
1 just cracked.
So we're searching.
Swan song.
Swan song. Okay, so he swan songed the Cell Louise to get rid of something.
No,
It looks like there was a Pyroblast
Pyroblast.
put onto the stack against something. May have been his commander.
Yeah.
And then one was like, no, I gotta protect this, so.
Yeah.
Which I personally don't like agree with that, because you have to be very aware that at this point that like Rider Traffic is legitimately one sacrifice outlet out from going infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agatha Soul Calling? Or is that Ponder?
That looks to be a Ponder.
Okay, so he's pondering, sure.
Now he's gonna draw an extra card, which will trigger the Orcish Bowmasters. So if there's anything with, I don't know, 1 or 2 toughness on the battlefield, you're really gonna want to be careful here. There's only 2 creatures that are not the Rider Dropic players, which is the Bird token and, notably, the Malcolm. And he actually hits the Malcolm player in the face. Decides that he's probably not going to draw an extra card, so he's not going to be able to kill Malcolm, so, you know, might as well just hit you upstairs.
That's fair.
And now what to do from here. Funnily enough, Bowmasters has a free attack here, because no one's going to block it.
We're swinging steadily?
Oh, wow. Okay. In the paint. All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, both the creatures are tapped.
Yeah, yeah.
This is not steadily, this is squabbly. Looks to be out here getting in the red zone. And after that, passes turn. Alright, so now we untap with Grixis Pirates. 5 lands in play, 1 treasure, and a Malcolm. Goes directly to combat, doesn't want to waste any time. Coming at you steadily, you take this for hitting me, and boom, I get a tap treasure. Now what am I gonna do from here? I would say if you have any sort of way of like developing your board state to get play that right now. But again, you always have to worry about the looming threat underneath the water, which is Ratadrabic. It just has the possibility of comboing off it any time without you even being around.
Yeah.
And I think he knows that as well, so he's going to pass turn to the Dargo Silas player.
Right.
Untasked with 2 mana, but a 7/5 to boot, so it's not too bad. Yeah. Now we're thinking.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go. You're good.
Notably, Juan, the Malcolm player, did not tap his Emergent Zone. He also has a treasure for anything and a bunch of mana open, so pretty much.
He could be waiting for a win attempt.
Right, he could be waiting for a win.
Trying to win on top of it.
Yeah. And that makes a lot of sense. But, you know, that's something that we talked about earlier. It was probably going to be a game of cat and mouse. I'm like, you know, who's going to go for it first? Like, who's going to... Yeah. We're going to play this game of, like, winner, winner, chicken dinner. And we see that the Dargo has swung at Stella Lee. Huh. That's kind of, I mean, a bit retaliatory, I guess. Yeah. Like, I mean, if anything, I would have hit Juan. Yeah. Just because, again, like, he utilized his life total, like, more than anyone else at the table.
Yeah.
It's either the one or... Because I wouldn't swing at Rata right now.
Now, interest?
Too much to get through. He'll kill. He can just block it and kill the Dargo if you really want to.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I don't know, like... As a new player, like if I was a new player and stuff, and I know ad nauseam exist, I'll be looking at anybody playing black. Notably, that'll be the Malcolm.
Well, I asked you if you were on.
Yeah, like that's always a question that should be asked, like straight up before you declare block or tax with a big creature.
I agree. Ratadrabic tapping a potential blue. Okay, we have an MCL being put on the stack.
Okay.
To me, that says I'm going to set up for a win. We're going to see a trap, and it looks like there may be an opposition agent put on the stack.
Yep.
Look at that beautiful opposition agent.
Juan says, I don't know what you're getting, but I would like to get it instead. And you know what? I would like to look at your hand as well.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he gives a good point, because I have not seen that City of Traders leave yet.
Yeah.
And you know what? He probably was suited for a land, because that's what it sounds like they're debating on. And at this late in the game, I don't give a goddamn. Like, I'm taking that land.
So, the funny thing about this, if there's a singular sack outlet put on the Ratadrabic player's board, yeah, because you can just continuously sack Bowmasters. Bowmaster comes back as a legendary creature, paying something, to repeat.
Yep. If he creates infinite mana here, he can like get infinite X Lords as well.
He doesn't even need that. He just needs just any sack outlet.
Yeah, yeah.
And he just wins the game.
Ooh.
But the Oppo agent's going to make things a bit more difficult for his life. So, and now, if I'm the Ratadrabic player here, I'm politicking super hard because the other black player who can potentially just combo off at the speed has access to any of the black or white cards in your deck. Notably, Silence Effect.
Yep.
Which are a big one.
So if I'm Stella Lee, I see a turbo player at 34 life, the second highest life at the table. I'm gonna start smacking him.
Yeah, yeah. Unless I got win or a potential win in my hand.
That's true.
Now, something to note as well. I have played with Devin before. He wants to sack Dargo to make mana. So I'm guessing we have Dargo on the field. We're looking for Burnt Offering to make a lot of mana. We're looking for maybe some interaction pieces that are free. But that's all I can see that's coming from Devin's end to back up this potential win from the Ratadrabic player. Or Stella.
Because the Aurora's gone now. So
Yeah.
Right.
Some new people showed up.
Yeah.
New folks.
He decided to take the One Ring.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you want to do something that's fairly innocuous, but that's also going to like put you far ahead of everyone else. The One Ring is just a card to do that.
Right.
It will come into play tap whenever he does choose to cast it, so
Right.
he'll probably cast it more as like a pseudo fog effect than anything else.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the emergent zone is tapped, so we're not doing anything in response to anybody's limits right now.
Don't count him out, yes. Not.
Hey, I think everybody knows not to count him out.
He says, end of turn, I'm going to abrade your Bowmasters. And now we're about to see how this is. So the legendary Bowmaster dies.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
It will come back, it gets tempted, it is legendary. There's an ETB trigger.
Yep.
And that's the thing that I was talking about that's so good about Ratadrabic, is because of that right there.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I love this already. You know what? This is great.
This man really is a with it.
I told you. You thought I was lying.
No, he's a genius when it comes to non-blue decks. Like, he plays against us in the Discord, and dude, he gives people so much trouble.
Because I feel like if you're not playing blue, you have to be like that. And at that point, it's just skill check.
Mm-hmm.
Like, continuous skill checks.
His motto is, blue is a crutch.
It is, largely. Because I play blue, and the reason is why is because I'm just like, listen, I need to like stop it on the stack. If I can't stop it on the stack, then I'm not playing Magic.
It's out of my hands.
Right.
I understand that.
There's been like too many times where I'm just looking at people do stuff, and I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna play this one card.
He is bringing his mana counters.
Mana counters?
Oh, this is very indicative of a turn where a potential combo will happen. So I guess this is it's going to be the first win attempt put on the stack here.
Ooh.
Oh, man. All right, so an Expedite targeting Stella Lee.
All right.
Flooded Strand.
Not something that we want to hit, because we have already made land drop return.
No, I don't think it did.
He actually could draw 4 cards if he just goes infinite with the Stella Lee thing.
Yep.
But you know.
We can like, as a former Stella Lee player, like we're not on ad now, so we kind of don't care.
He can dig if he wants to.
Yeah, we can dig. Reasonably speaking, I would dig to 15 life. And then if I get something like in my hand that I know I need like another piece for, I dig a little bit further, but I need to win on that turn.
Yeah. I'm on Stella Lee in my Narset deck. That's why I know a little bit about it. But
Smart. He pointed out that the Mog Stamper was tapped, so he's not going to actually have that extra mana for turn. Which ends up mattering more than people realize.
Yeah. And there's an opposition agent on the field, so we can't even crack our land to look for a land. Jesus. This is tough.
He's got a and that would be the 3rd spell placed on the stack. He looks like he's going to make an infinite big. It gets hexproof and +1/+1 until the turn.
Why are we killing him?
Remember how I said I can kill you first? Words to live by. Alright, well.
And it has expedite? Okay.
Oh, man. It's a big old hasty swingy gal.
Yep. And there's nothing with death touch on the field, right?
I think there's the... Is Devin countering?
Devin, what are we doing?
Looks like Devin is attempting to counter.
So he doesn't die.
Okay.
He's asking, he's like, what are you countering? What are you attempting to do? Actually, let's hear what the players have to say themselves.
So it won't untap because there will be nothing to copy.
Yeah. Let me just face tap. That sucks. Alrighty.
You may have mana and stuff, but like you'll
Got
have
a
another.
combat. I'll swing at one.
For two?
Yep.
Yep, that's what I thought. 28. I'm gonna start keeping track. Commander damage just because.
He's only with a bird.
With a bird?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stella's not. I think that's the only that
Hey
plus.
guys, just let you know, we are live. Like, we're listening to your table, so.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep. I am so far out of this game right now.
I am too.
You have
a journal.
You have time. That's the best.
You took my card.
Yeah.
And my ability to choose. So if I get a fast line, I'm screwed.
What's that? So far, game projected to at least take a few more rounds.
100%.
Yeah.
You don't have any more treasures, do you?
I have two. I have two. How many using? He doesn't.
Do you mind using a dice?
Oh, sorry. I'm using individual treasures. Thought that'd be easier. My
Well, I mean, you can have them for like the tapped ones or stun tap, but like when you consolidate, it would be easier for me to keep track if you had a dice.
Two. There's a two rather.
Appreciate it.
Right. I'll play this land right here. The strength. Sorry.
Good.
And it looks like Stella Lee passed from there. Not sure what happened. It looks to be that
I guess the counter magic worked.
yeah.
Yeah.
And now
The resources.
we have Grixis Pirates Untapped Collective Mana, an opposition agent on board, a Malcolm that's moving to combat, and cards in hand. You know, you gotta be like thinking, you're living the dream right now. You didn't have to interact with anything.
Yeah.
You got to steal a card. You got to look at his hand. Like,
Yeah, we got Flash on the stick essentially. We just chilling. We just waiting for somebody to attempt to.
Is All Smasher coming down?
there's been one attempt so far.
Yeah.
Honestly, Juan doesn't have to do anything else. I mean, he's got an emergence, so or yeah, he can just play the game in instant speed.
Yep.
For a turn at least.
Okay, so he decided not to cast All Smasher here.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Oh, would.
He picked it up. I thought he was.
Oh, we tapped the emergence on.
Yeah, he's feeling confident now.
Cocky.
Just don't wheel the
Lord.
one ring on the stack. I do believe that is we no care.
Yep. Yeah, because infinite things don't matter when you got protection from everything.
So if Ernest does go to get it, he's willing to just say, hey, I'll let the rest of you die. And I'll do the 1v1. As a counter.
We counter? Okay.
He did, in fact, counter.
Okay.
Arkin and I, you're not safe. We all die.
Yep.
You die with me, buddy.
Yeah, you can look at the top part of your library. Devin, we don't count here. Just put your hand down.
He might do the thing I do, so I look at my cards before my turn.
That's fair.
I'll do
I
that.
plan out what I want to go into.
So, something to be said for the folks at home. Body language and tapping mana, all that stuff, is how people make their decisions on what's happening. Like, the fact that the Rada Dragon player has not played a land thus far, and that City of Traders is still there, is vital information. So, picking up your hand when it's not your turn, vital information.
Yep, and I can hear them talking about it now. They're worried about someone popping off first, and then people not having enough requisite interaction.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be especially rough for Devin because he only has 2 lands. He's had 2 lands for like the entire game.
Right.
It's
He's got 2 lands and a treasure.
It's not looking great.
Yeah, he's in a rough situation here. I haven't seen the deck. I think it's pretty well. I think he might be needing to work on the consistency thing.
Yeah. It is. From when I played.
Malcolm got killed.
What? Who died?
Malcolm got killed.
Oh, okay, yeah, so we have a land. 25, 38, 24, and 28 respectively. Ride a Dragon has a lot of life. We are not on Adnons as far as I know.
We are not.
Okay, we're not on Adnons. We talking about swings. We talking about beating face at this point. That's how we're politicking right now.
What is it?
Dual lanes.
Yeah, someone's selling a play set of like 4 on black borders for like 4,300, which is an insane deal.
I've been thinking about starting to try and get some. It's like that's my whole paycheck. That's like most of my paycheck for 1 week for one card. It's like, but no, I got other things I'm trying to buy. Looks good though.
All the ways I can move money around to make this affordable.
Oh, bro, I've been trying to save money and move money around and stuff. Bro.
Yep.
And like when you talk about the reserves, I'm thinking about doing it. And just until I can get to the Merchant Marines.
Listen, this is not financial advice.
I got you. We can talk about that after.
Oh yeah.
For sure. What I'm saying.
So, Rider Drag is on the play.
Mm-hmm.
We've tapped a land, a white land, mind you.
Oh yeah, he's trying to politic him to removing the oppo. And
Yep.
Ernest doesn't care about it right now.
Yeah. It's preventing, like, really, we don't care about oppo. Like, I'm Rider Drag, I got like 2 of my pieces on board right now.
Honestly, had he had saved that at Braid and not used it on the Bowmasters, he would have had the interaction. But I think mistakes are some of the best teachers because that's something that you're not going to mess up on again.
Right.
I definitely learned my lesson from the last game.
Yep. And, that's how we get, well, yeah, like everybody just said, you know, so we learn from our mistakes. Because, I mean, being a new player, I would have did the same thing, but reading is fundamental too. We're at 42 life? How did that happen?
Life gain.
Got it. Makes sense.
Yeah, like he told me that he's on life gain and life loss. So that's what that's what the strategy with his deck part of it.
Okay.
The only 2 single targets he has, I believe he said was Orcish and another card. I can't remember the name.
Oh, we extorted. That's how that. Okay,
Oh.
Niv.
Oh boy, this game is about to get interesting.
Yep, it's about to start popping off now. Niv hits the board and with Niv, he left the emergence on untapped too.
Yep.
He couldn't, I mean, he had to because Nif cost 6 colors.
Yep.
Color pips.
We don't have a Malcolm. We don't have.
Yep. Which means right now you could be looking at a Curiosity soon. Or the other one, the Keenson.
Oh my god, he can do this at instant speed right now. He can win at instant speed.
He can.
Lord in heaven.
And because he hasn't used a lot of interaction, he's going to protect the Niv.
I mean, Niv is a big boy.
He'll protect the Niv with everything if he really needs to.
Oh yeah.
He prefers not to have to, but he will if he needs to. But I don't think they're gonna go after the Niv heavily here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not. Yeah.
I mean, they should. But, like, they can't afford to right now.
Right. We're not reacting to it.
Everyone's clearly holding up interaction right now. But the thing is, you have to deal with Niv because Niv will steal the game.
Yep.
Niv's done so on so many occasions. Like, it's like the equivalent of another blue player putting down a Consecrated Sphinx. You have to get rid of it on swap. Otherwise, you will lose to it.
It's very hard.
You know,
you can't counter on the stat, which is one a lot of people think they can do it, and it's like, no, you can't counter on the stat. I've had games where people try to counter it, and it's like, it says it cannot be countered.
Now, one thing I will say about that, my good sir, Unsubstantiate is a card that exists.
Unsub's a really good card.
Yeah.
True, but a lot of people that I know don't run it.
I know. It needs to come back for things like this. Are you trying to get comfortable?
I'm not allowed to. I'll be alright.
Yeah. But yeah.
Let's hear what they're yapping about right now.
So my crackback isn't as real. I just have Pillowy for it. Where spot removal doesn't really do anything.
Making sure that we're heard. I'm making sure they understand that we're heard. We're currently waiting on Devin to his
I'm just really glad that I can maintain because you can't somehow give me this.
No, I don't particularly so well.
You're starting getting treated like a Grixis player. I'm gonna start playing Grixis.
I'm not treating you like a Grixis player.
I'm
You're the
treating you
only
like
person who was open.
I am treating you like I'm a Grixis player and you said you're swinging at me.
So there's a Nim Miz of Perun on the set.
Ooh.
Anything at all?
No counter magic.
Yeah, I can't counter it, so it has to land.
Shit.
We are being heard right now.
Oh. Scheisse.
Better.
Oh.
So I'm gonna top this for double blue.
Well, wasn't the Mox
hard
Amber?
cast.
Wasn't the Mox Amber top?
No, that was
No, last time. That was the last one.
So I'm a hard cast Mind Break Trap.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Sorry. That is what it is. That's you. Right.
See, this is how I play. I force the blue players to do that.
Draw. That's also how blue players should be playing blue. Force the other blue player to do something until it's
Priority bullying is my superpower.
Yeah. You have any reaction?
Colors? That's right. We expect me to run Mana Tide. As soon as white gets a good counterspell. There's like Memory Lapse and Mana Tide, and like if you run Chance of the Annex or pre-game action, it's not horrible.
Really?
Nothing.
Reprieve?
Reprieve is good against uncounterable things, but it also doesn't do people have managed to just recast it. So like if you I'm sorry. If you, so for example, if you like reprieve that's Oracle and they're like, alright, cool, cast it again. And you're like, alright, well.
I don't think we can do.
No doubt about.
Ooh, scammy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. That's it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It worries me so much. Why'd you play it? There's two of you!
What did he ask?
Warren's.
I thought that.
Yes! His is tapped.
Yeah, yours is.
Okay, I need to check my numbers real quick.
Yeah.
Right now we're looking at
I can't kill you, I think, because I lose a life. And
you lose a life.
I don't have a way to gain life.
And you can't actively recast it infinite amount of times yet.
No, I cannot cast an infinite amount of times.
You can cast it once. Here, twice.
And I can cast it.
Oh wait, yes.
No, I can pseudo cast it infinitely, but I would kill myself.
Yeah, you would kill yourself and then probably someone else in the top.
I don't have the way to kill anybody. The only thing I can do is probably remove stuff. I can remove the board though, and kill myself by doing so. Because I can just keep getting back to Ogre Spellmaster.
Oh, that's horrible. Probably goes here.
I don't care how fast.
He's gonna. He's a little.
I only got 2 mana.
He only had 2.
He has 4. Oh, he has Fetch. Oh, he can't because of that. Yeah, Fetch Lands suck. That's why I left the.
I don't care if my Stella dies.
Well, the problem is not just the.
Well, he has an Abrade. He has an open Abrade, which can kill us. I'm just debating on whether or not I want to.
Pass priority.
Pass.
Oh my god.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to extort this question.
Yeah.
Because he has open mana for Abrade, so he can remove it at any time. That being said. I'm not going to extort. Does it resolve?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to.
Make sure I'm reading this entire board state properly.
Yep. You are. I will sack this Bowmaster.
Lose a life.
Lose a life.
Make a
to make
So Radic Drabic was killed by a Niv Mizzet, it looks to be. There should be a trigger. And Bowmaster token comes back. Tempt. Is there a response? Is there a tempt trigger on the stack? Radic Drabic says, okay, I need you to understand I'm going to go infinite right now.
Yeah.
I just cast my Warren Soul Trader. You don't have your Niv Mizzet anymore. Because the Mind Break Trap hit the Niv Mizzet. I'm going to attempt to kill you guys if I'm allowed to. Basically, he's saying, if you guys try anything, I will murderlize one of you on the stack. He can actually kill just one person, actually. He can only kill one person. If he had anything else... Now, he can effectively cast the rest of his hand. Because he can just sack Bowmasters, yada yada. Let's repeat this iteration like, I don't know, X amount of times. He can't do it a bajillion times because the Soul Trader says you lose life every time you sacrifice a creature.
He can do it enough.
He can do it enough. So if his hand is good enough, if his hand can protect him, he wins the game right here.
You know what's interesting about that as well?
Hmm.
If you play...
Wait, he has some blind obedience. Isn't that what he was 2 he get extorted?
What is that?
Golem.
Okay.
Golem's another one. Golem's the other half. So he can now tempt creatures. I mean, it doesn't really change much in the grand scheme of things, but...
So for him, does the extort deals a damage to everybody? Does he gain a life over that?
I'm gonna read. So I think he might win here because what I think happens is when this dies, you tempt. He may do that. He'll kill this. When the non-legendary one enters the battlefield, it'll be tempted. He'll grab Bowmasters back after he makes like several treasures. He'll cast Bowmasters, extorting, and then he'll essentially just milk the table enough that he just killed them all. So I think if this resolves and he's able to tempt again, he wins the game right here. And I don't know if they see that yet, but if I were them, the one thing I would do is cut the BS and attempt to get rid of the Radic Drabic. But again, you can't do that because whoever realizes that and tries to kill the Radic Drabic will die first. So right now, it seems like a check, and it appears that Radic Drabic is trying to ease his way into a checkmate.
Yeah.
So let's see if the table figures it out. Let's see if there's anything they can do. I will say, though, it's pretty impressive. Like, Radic Drabic's one of those decks where you know what it does. However, it feels like inevitable. It feels like looking at a train just knock a car off the railroad tracks.
Yeah. You always underestimate how fast it's going.
This is going to be interesting. So now I wonder what they're currently talking about, but I can say for sure that
There's a win attempt on this deck.
he definitely does have a win attempt on He's
trying to close it out here.
Yeah, and so I think that I don't think they're gonna be cursing at all, but I'm gonna switch over to them. I don't want to like ruin what they're talking about. I just want to hear them.
I got this.
Yeah, exactly. Unless we can respond in twofold when that thing resolves, we're not in a good situation.
Yeah, because if you, for example, you try to abrade it now, I'll just sack this in response to get back the Bowmaster. It's legendary.
Yeah,
and then I have this.
Yeah.
I'll probably get this back in hand and then recast it.
So
and then get back the response to hold that mana up.
Yeah. So he has one way of doing it.
You have 3 treasures. Do you have a way of getting rid of your
This?
Oppo? Because I can probably do something.
Probably do something.
Yeah.
Because what I can help you is back you up in this whole mess once.
Well, the backup I need is removal, not necessarily a counter.
Yeah. No, not a counter. Not a counter. I have a piece of removal.
Mm.
And if we're going to be stuck in a situation where we're going to just be kind of bad off anyways, it just gets rough. Because it costs 4. Because Malcolm's not here. Yeah.
Oh, easy got a Rollick. That's fun. Rollick does hurt. Rollick does take care of
a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Rollick does mess me up.
So, in response to the triggers, I could have braided and you can hardcast the Rollick. Do you have any free interaction? No.
No, you also tapped out, so it's kind of why I was like...
He has 1 mana with Dargo.
He has 1 mana by sacking Dargo.
Yeah. Which he's not really inclined to.
And if you did that, would you have a counter to help us out?
No. Again, I'm not casting anything at this
point. Yeah, you're not
No.
casting anything. This is all triggers.
Yeah. This is just triggers. Removal.
Yeah.
So I don't have removal, I should say.
What? Okay, let me ask you. What do you got?
Mental instead.
Max chain.
Max? What the fuck is that?
Chain of vapor.
Oh.
That's helpful. That is helpful.
But then again, that's going to put me so far behind.
Yeah, because I could just chain his stuff and then.
Yeah. But okay. So, either we figure out a way to deal with this now, or have a way to deal with it when it starts happening, or we just lose.
You guys don't lose right now.
Well, you're shooting yourself so far ahead that we will just be losing, unless one of us can just muscle our way through. Because even now, all 3 of us think about how to fight this. It's harder.
Yeah.
And I'd rather, best way, I'd rather cut the snake's head off before it starts strangling me.
I'm already struggling for resources at this point too, though.
I told you don't tap out.
The deck is built so I can top deck.
Yeah. So we have...
At max a chain.
We have at max a chain of vapor. We have a...
Rolligan and a braid.
Right.
3 pieces of interaction.
If we use them all properly right now...
Yes.
What is the likelihood that we can straight stop this? Not high, because you get to be capable of sacking that.
So I can't sack the Warren Soul Trader to itself.
No. I'm thinking you can get it back if it dies.
Yeah, so the Rollick would be the best thing to hit the Warren Soul Trader.
It's not a Rollick.
Oh, it's an Ottawa. Okay, so you're channeling Ottawa, what are you targeting?
I would be looking at the Warren Soul Trader.
Okay.
Because I would have the 4. But I'm not casting right now, I'm just giving this information. I would be targeting the Warren Soul Trader more often than not. Because that would prevent a lot or a lot of this sacking. He would have to produce enough mana to recast it.
Which he could, if he wanted to, sack his 3 creatures to 4. Now to set himself up for
he would get tokens to all of them anyways.
Yeah.
Are y'all talking about in response to the ETB trigger of the Organ Spellmaster? Is that still on the stack?
No, it's on the cast of the Golem.
Okay, so Golem is on the stack.
Still on the stack, yeah.
Got you. Golem is on the stack.
Yeah.
If I braid here, he sacks his Sam, right? For the ring town to give Warden Soul Trader.
Okay.
But then you can auto.
What are you guys doing?
They're trying to figure out how to deal with me when I'm not trying to win the game. Look at my board state.
There's not been a game action taken in like 5 minutes.
They've been thinking. Do you want? Come here.
I see it.
Do you see the board state?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to braid here.
Okay.
Target Warden Soul Trader.
Cast a braid targeting Warden. Okay. This is the ETB trigger.
Yeah, that's ATB trigger.
It's on the stack, so it's fine.
Yeah, this.
What he can do here, he can sack his Sam, create a token with this for a ring temp. And I think that's when you
Already
best.
back to Orcish Bowmaster.
Because that's a token.
Yeah, this is a token of Bowmaster.
Yeah.
Up and didn't sack this, so I would have another treasure.
Yeah, you would have another treasure. Okay, cool. Now, you for certain have this piece. You for certain have the Melted March, the
Chain.
My quick question. I'm not winning at all.
Okay.
For I'm not really inclined to use a chain right now because I'm not actively winning. I am presenting that I have a way to protect a combo piece, and that is all. It's not like, and if I have at most the ability to get back Bowmaster only on this turn, and then hold it up for interaction, the most I could do, because I don't have a way to not die. Because you guys, it's not like I can do what I did last game and infinitely cast the Bowmaster, because I don't have the life.
Yeah, you don't have the mana.
I don't have the. I would need a lot, shit ton of cost reduction in order to even extort it, which I can't do.
Yeah.
So y'all are potentially gonna be way too scary.
Okay. Let me ask y'all too. What do y'all want to do? Because I already put my vote out.
I am still for removing a combo piece because we don't know what information is in his hand.
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows exactly what's in my hand.
You're setting up to protect it, which is a red flag.
It wasn't good. Like I said, it's not good. I've been top. This is the best card I've seen this whole game.
I don't think it's good to have you sit and protect a combo piece and give you any type of form of control with your OVM.
What about you?
At this rate, the way I've been drawn, it's
not worth it.
Yeah, he needs it for his stuff anyway.
We'll just hold off. If there's 3 pieces of interaction, we can wait for a second. Sure.
I think that'll be our best bet.
We'll just hold off.
I will say that I am going to attempt to get the Bowmaster back this turn, though.
Yeah.
So it does Golem resolve.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. I think the best option is to move to combat, since I'm probably going to have to sack this Orc army at some point. I don't think you can afford to swing at me anyway. So if I swing at you, you're gonna block with the that, and I don't want him to get mana. I kind of have to swing at you.
How much is it? 7?
It's just.
No, I gotta take it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Main phase 2. This is tapped anyway, so I'll pay life. Sack this to make a treasure. I will sack Sam. Pay. Make another treasure. I'll have a trigger to make a token.
Yeah.
Token ETB trigger. I will target the Sam. Put it back in my hand. With choosing this as the green tempt.
That's going to be the Sam.
Yep. Tempting Sam. This is the Bowmaster token. I will then.
And Sam's ETV is the one that brought back Sam.
Yeah, it's just hand out to battlefield.
Yeah, it's hand, yeah.
Last time sacking, I will sack the Sam token. The ETB treasure will bring back this Bowmaster.
Yeah.
I will have 3 treasures, and that will.
Is it still going to have the tempt on it?
Yes, because it just retempts.
Yeah, it retempts. So.
Yeah. This is resolved. This is Bowmaster Sam. I can have the Sam under here and the Bowmaster, so y'all know what's.
Yeah.
But these are in my hand at the moment.
Open up.
If that helps.
Yeah.
Here. Until I never use these yet. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, it's stressful.
So I can do another thing here. It's not winning, but it would be fun. I have sacked a total of 3, 4. This is good. sec. That'd be 6.
What's OBM, a 1/1?
It's a 2/2.
2/2?
Yeah, the tokens I make are 2/2s.
Okay.
This would be interesting, actually.
Alright, so we've been here for about 10 to 12 minutes now. This game's been going on for quite a while, and we're trying to figure out what we're going to do. So we now have representations, tokens of Samwise, and Orcish Bowmasters. The actual cards are in the graveyards. Their counterparts are on the battlefield. One of them is legendary, and the other one is normal. So we'll see where we go from here. Been a lot of deliberation, and hopefully we come to a conclusion very soon, because games that drag on are games that typically end up in judge calls, and you don't want to end up in those scenarios. So
Right.
and it appears that a game action is about to take place. I just saw a sneak peek of what's in oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary.
The more I see it, the more I like watching him play this deck, man. I just like the deck. It's really nice. It's smooth.
You remember what I said about Pilot? All Pilot. Because I would not know what to do with this.
Okay. And looks like he's about to put a spell in the stack. Bitter Ordeal. That's wild.
Bitter Ordeal.
Now, Bitter Ordeal, if you are not familiar with the card, it says it's 2 and a black. It has Gravestorm. But it says you search target player's library for a card and remove it from the game. Now, Gravestorm, it's only ever been printed on 2 cards in the entire history of Magic. Or I guess, or 1. Gravestorm says, copy the spell for each time a permanent was put into the graveyard this turn. So, if there's a million legendary tokens that hit the graveyard, you got a million copies of Gravestorm. It's an extremely powerful finisher.
Which means he can just get rid of it.
Now, I will say there's a future sight version that is lightly played foil for $62.99. The regular $6.91 and $7.73. So if watching this stream makes you want to play this card, you might get this now.
It's not a bad idea.
Because I have never heard of Gravestorm, and it sounds like it needs to be in more cards.
It's extremely busted.
Yeah.
I will finally be able to play Blue Farm now.
I was actually wondering about Storm for black cards, and I was like, there's not any Storm cards for black, but Gravestorm makes sense for black cards.
Yes.
Really strong card in this deck.
It's a strong mechanic. Because, like, and another thing, so Sir Conrad Grimm, why isn't this being put in there?
There's just more efficient ways to do what he's trying to do.
Fair.
That's just the easiest way I can explain that one.
That's fair. Yeah, he could have burn offering to what? Why did we not do that?
Bird offering into Adnaz would be amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he could literally just set Bird offering into Adnaz and just win the game. Dang.
Damn.
And that will be the game, it looks like.
Nah, we're trying to go to upkeep for some reason.
Oh no, the grades are out.
Right. Decks are out.
Yeah, they're gone. All you have to do now is pass.
Bro.
If you really wanted to, just pass.
Yeah.
Unless they have something to do at instant speed. Which also, he at one has not tapped his emergence zone here. So all they have left is what's in their hands.
The only thing that would make
I mean, you just pass turn, right?
It would make sense here.
Well, if they don't have any libraries, you just pass, let them draw from a deck with no cards in it, and you just win the game.
Yeah.
Because if anyone attempts to put a win attempt on the attack, you just kill them with OBM. Enough to kill one player outright.
Right. This would be the first person who tries to do something slick.
Yep.
Yes.
Did I just catch you trying to survive?
Pretty much. Not once done.
Alright, that'll be game.
So we got 2 wins from the Ragged Dragon player.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, that's just how it goes. Sometimes like you get cards or you play decks that people just don't play a lot. And they just can come out of nowhere. Unless you know what they're doing. Like
honestly, for me, it was great to see. He's the only person I ever seen play this deck.
Yep. Like MGT top 8, MGT top 16.
That was actually really
pop. All of those things.
Reason.
Yeah, all of those things.
Oh shoot, Reason
are good.
Reason's here to play too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, he brought the bag with him. He's here to play.
Alright. Let's put a moratorium on this
Alrighty, so our next playoff is going to be Isaiah, and it's going to be you, then Reason, and then Dustin. I feel like that was going to be a next one, so please hold on while we try to do that. Thank you.
It's the same thing as the player because at the end of the turn, I still that resolves. I'm at 2.
Okay, who else you want to say hi to?
Do you think you ever want to join that?
Alright.
Greater damage is
That's crazy.
You were playing so responsibly. You were just in that position. The Grixis players, and we started using each other, and you're hitting us. It's not a good scenario, and they're just hitting you. Since you're the only one saying, hey, listen, Grixis.
It's like I don't even respect it.
Oh yeah, no, the issue comes up with the politics when there's two Grixis players, either look at each other and say we're beating each other down, but the second someone else were beating, they said they're going to beat us to that, we turned to them.
I was a bad.
You need
Yeah,
to
it's
add
like,
on water.
I feel like I'm like, yeah, I'm respecting Grixis players. The rest of the pod's like, okay, we're gonna do this all that, all that. I'm like, no. Unless it's teams. Rarely.
But I was sitting on that microphone, but I was just like, I can smell the counter spells, at least not two.
You drawing so many cards scared the shit out of me.
Exactly.
I was like, God, stop casting spells!
I just want to see your bro.
And me, like, I was like, I'm not drawing shit.
I literally have. Alright. I just got a proxy in.
So go ahead and take your seat.
I have the majority of it, because I might take apart my thrash smash and just.
Did you have a counter for it?
I'm pushing you. You're just telling me you should. You said, oh, maybe I should build a Grixis. Yeah, do it. It's great.
You know.
Devin. I just want to put it out there. I haven't gotten a game in yet, so.
Neither of these people have gotten a game. So I'm trying.
I know.
Because Wyatt has to go in a few, and he can't even get a game.
Yeah.
So after this, it's going to be whoever's running the shop.
You okay? You play on your playmat, or do you want your phone?
Thanks for asking, though.
I gotta test this out.
Mhm.
And I also want to play my fun version of Fourth Doctor.
Who's this one? Is that what Isaiah's playing?
Alright, so this round I'm just going to let roll up. So.
We spun. Yeah, we just reset it and went to Dustin. Alright.
Are you guys 2,000 to the shop?
No, I'm.
Actually, you might like
Ran out a cheat sheet for yourself because every novel
If I was here during the match, I'd be on little name tag right there.
They're right there for yourself. They're all their stats. This is for your league.
I had the whole beat saved. So,
You had me.
Yeah.
I was beating you.
I was like, I was on the top, was feeling fine. I woke up this morning, I was like, no.
If I had missed that,
Slap in the face.
I would have died.
Get that corn out of my face.
At least I got one game with you.
I was wondering I woke up coughing up brown bloody mucus. I was like, no, I'm good.
What's your name?
Are you sure you can show the dies or
Gotcha. A little walking Ozolith. And then what's the Akira?
carries the
Okay. For artifacts. Alright. And you got. What's Armix do?
whenever it attacks, I can discard a card for as many artifacts as target creature gets of the players that attack it.
Hell no.
Gets neg language. For each artifact I control.
Okay.
It's a discard output.
It's cute.
Okay.
In high power, really good.
Basically putting him with
Red and
black, red and blue.
Or like princess.
Alright, who's our fourth?
It's
Isaiah? Alright.
I'll take Isaiah with
you.
I don't know what this is going to squeeze me.
And actually,
Dustin, go first. We just let this spin. Okay, when Dustin.
So you're going second.
Ew. Blue deck. I'm sorry, I like to win my games. Here, buddy.
Who are you playing, Isaiah?
Just keeping it classy. Old blue foil. I haven't played it in a hot minute.
Yeah, I think it was. Last time I saw you play Blue Farm was before the ban. Oh, no, it was after because I watched some of that tournament whenever you won the.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play green, but I know that that's a good card.
I watched the chill pod of nobody saying anything.
It was all mulligans?
Why does everyone come to bitch?
It was all mulligans. Dustin's going first, so you'll be going second.
Angel, this one, Evan, Marcus, White. Sorry. I mean, I just say because
Wink, Rabbi, Drag Queen.
Look, I just say.
What are you fucking 3 creature types?
Legendary, like Wink, Rabbi.
I know what it is.
No,
Coward. No.
I believe if there's one change I'll make to this list, I would take out an offer you can't refuse and replace it with strict serenade. But I could not find a proxy strict serenade.
You're also correct.
Oh, no, not proxy. I've got some actual.
No, I didn't touch your actual cards.
I'll calculate with consent.
I don't need consent. I don't need consent.
Not touching the cards that are worth money.
It was the blue.
No, there was the black box that was right here, but I don't know whose that was.
Whichever one you want. You have so many. No. Quiet. You can't pretend you're on a Reds episode.
You're too scrawny. You can't afford it.
No. Yes, Tourette's. You can say it was a Tourette's episode, but it maybe wasn't. Oh, I'm sorry. That's like me saying.
You're
all my friends
And that reminds me of, the Down syndrome Kyle. He's like, you know why I called you over?
Wait, what?
It was
like, was it because I was thinking,
what color is it? I can't remember one.
Well, at least the blue players are
Is there blue that
keeping it first.
No.
I'm good with this.
I read a lot of sagas.
Non-blue decks are down 6.
Like your Giannis
I'm
game.
good with
Basically
that.
double your own counter. You guys also on 3 counter, or each counter a month. Run. What's this spear?
Yes.
Cool. This one? Shadow Spear?
Yeah. Horrible effect.
Also helps you get rid of protection.
I don't think I have a shadow.
Your first game today was a pot with me? You chose hard mode today, Reason.
Hey, we're good.
They've been keeping me out of pots all day long.
They were waiting on me so they could set you up for failure.
I love it.
Hey, we're just gonna be able to announce everywhere you've been squirreled.
This is my first game of the day as well.
Not same. Just happened to.
Bro, this is our first game against you. You're the one that we go against.
No warm up or anything.
Nope.
How many flying blockers do you know?
Alright, I'm keeping this.
I'm still on lack of sleep.
If that's the case, you should just run the commander split.
I'm figuring out what to put back.
Yeah, take your time.
Do you want to?
Yeah, when you have a child that doesn't want to sleep at night.
Might be too cute unless you're on the full big hang.
Kiss any sleep goodbye.
Listening oil and fire.
Well, yesterday,
2-drop enchantments.
whenever I got home
And
after
you're blue, so
the
you can
game,
Alright.
at that point I was, I woke up at 3 and I was up until I got home. Had
He has the memory of a goldfish.
Good to go.
Any pre-games?
Do you
Let's
have
go.
a bag? Any kind of carrying apparatus?
Because I know Jordan gave you that.
That was Mr. Grimoire.
Nice.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Oh, that's good. I will pass it.
Draw for turn. It's blues and it's.
Isn't that how it always works? So.
Windswept Teeth.
You want to play that gemstone?
No, I'm gonna crack for a. Let's get a scrub land. We'll put a Saracen on the stack.
Nice. Saracena, good for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Draw for turn.
And you had your deck in your box.
Let's.
Did you go to your car?
Play this Marsh Flats.
It's very fucking close. But once you see the win comment,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and crack that. And I'll grab a Bayou. And I'll tap the Bayou for a land where elves and then pass.
not over there. I don't know.
Come on. You guys know you want to feed the fish.
As tempting as that is.
really expensive. My ward stack.
I bet you will, brother.
I ain't got anything else going on for me.
You're already a devious.
Yeah.
I will just get a underground scene then I pass.
This is the pet version. Like, this is the pet version of this deck.
Would you mind cutting that too?
You give me that cut. That's all right.
Why?
Combat.
Yeah.
Mr. Fish Player, I'm gonna swing 6 at you in the air.
I will happily take that.
And I'll pass.
Happily, he says.
Smiles on the face.
Wow.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
All right, draw for turn.
Nice lunch you got there.
Is that yours? Is that it?
Yes. Behind Reason's computer.
Oh.
Let's this Crawl Knox. Good? I'm gonna imprint an Assassin's Trophy.
Sagas.
Oh, booty trophy.
And then let's go ahead and get my commander. Good? That's it.
I was a pirate, and then I was like, you are now a ex-player. I can't find your
You know what my favorite card in this deck is?
I'll take it.
Reverse the polarities. Counter all of the spells.
He's actually what a.
It's
No,
3 mana
he's
by
a
race.
living weapon that turns into a patron. He's a creature type that turns into
Except it doesn't have
Yes, actually the tool. Yes.
I got a card. I'm gonna fish can go by right now.
What?
Trust it.
No. And his like 15 extra buffs.
Guilty.
What?
That is
I got some lightning tutor.
16 needs to get
Cowboys
Cowboys.
in the show.
Because the descriptions like some of these look more like what he probably looked like at his young age.
I'm so
They're all like
glad you
16
know what-
plus, extra buff, beard, and everything. He's like,
I went to the very fucking.
Because I am a
I went to youth middle.
great flowers.
I went to that
I
weird.
started blooming.
so you
I just learned
one.
Wanna Grove.
Yes.
Which is like mid. It's near, but it's like middle of nowhere near Atlanta.
Your house? Or are we going to football?
And it's, I hate it there so much.
Oh, y'all are playing a game?
You're in
I will observe. Y'all
99, I think.
Yes.
I probably passed it.
Yeah, I think we should.
I doubt there'll be rules questions. Like,
Five and four.
go ahead.
66 cents.
Yeah.
Tell me who's a fish, what the fuck did you just say?
Pay one's easier to take 4.
Yeah. Move to my turn.
I'm playing the worst. I'm playing the
secret card for turn.
What?
Yeah. The Crackwood Catacombs for Underground Sea.
Lie, gas, keep your own
No surprise here. I will put 8 or 6 that
Lie,
on stack.
Gaslight. Yeah, gaslight, gatekeep your own
Why cheat steal Eddie Guerrero?
Question was if I do some wrestling, do I really want to take another hit?
That's why I didn't attack yet.
Okay, so I just want to point
I had to
out
give some time to think about that.
Yeah.
Is going to be
I'm thinking about it. I'm like,
useless in this.
You do something about it, he's gonna swing at you. If you don't do something about it, he's gonna swing at me for giving you a card.
Y'all run Daleks.
Honestly, I think for right now, I think I'm good with it. Yeah.
I will move to combat.
The Daleks.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing it too.
Oh, wow, okay. I was fully ready to take that. I wasn't even gonna smile like Dustin did.
I'll pass turn.
Alright. Draw for turn.
I just feel like
Oh,
you
an
can add
Infinity
us.
Flash deck would be
This commanders are really
goofy.
Your commanders are really good.
Interesting.
Bro, you're gonna see what the fun version of this is.
Are you on Necro? I might have swung at the wrong person.
This is my blood.
I went off having $13.
I'm not any of that either.
Crop
It doesn't
rotation.
run.
I went off Doctor.
Trigger. Yep.
Sure.
Crop up?
Yep.
Alright.
Honestly, I would rather be running like good or something.
Instead of 3 of them, you have 12.
I can see that.
Yo, that's
Very good, or just run select few creatures and run druids.
What is up with both the druids and people lately? Like, they've been in love with that card. It's you. It's got to be you. You've been influencing the market.
I've always loved that card.
I know you have. That makes
At
sense.
least I have more options than the person who did use it for a gruel deck. Who didn't really hit anything that was really great. It would work, but it was just like if it gets stopped, it gets stopped.
I got Valkyrie on fire top of mine.
I just wanted to bring something out of the archive.
I need to get a bog.
I'm bringing Ezio out of my
It is amazing.
Ezio is kind of meh.
Oh, but it
Tap for
works.
4.
I've gotten it to work.
I mean, it does work. You're not wrong.
I've gotten it to win before.
And
I just don't like it too.
use 3 for a grid. The Hunger Tide?
Thought that was good stuff. Yeah.
Well, mine's all the. Mine is all of the characters.
And we're gonna use that one floating for the 6 deck.
No.
Please don't.
We don't speak about
Party.
We don't like him.
We don't talk about trash cans.
He who shall not be named.
I'll pass party.
Basically, it's what
Green White Object Wrist 4.
Ivanka the Fluffer.
Whatever.
We're
As long
going
as he
to
has kick in
create
my ass.
Insect.
I'm gonna Avada the Glock 19.
Alright,
Trigger
let's
Chatter
reverse
Fang.
this quicker.
And create this one.
No, like, I'm dead ass.
And vanilla card.
Yeah.
It is not an insect. We're making it.
Old Earth
Yeah.
Craft.
You're the one who's like, every time you say anything, it's immediately this guy. Oh, we're talking about Necro? Fuck that guy.
He's got a 6/6 to take
You're just
off
gonna be
this, so
Necro
that's not gonna
hero. Wait, were you the one who did like the medium or the medium, the buff
Coming at you with Force Walk. 3. Yep, Commander.
I posted the one of Luigi punching out Master
He
Chief.
doesn't win in games with me.
Isn't he actually playing with the real decks now?
I don't know what he's fucking playing.
I hope not.
I don't know if he still plays.
And I'll pass.
I hope he doesn't.
Necro.
I don't care. He showed up to that fucking thing, the holiday bash thing, and I won. I was the one who was C2 and I won. I was like, this is great.
Dude, if I catch him in a pot again, I'm murking his ass. Like straight degrading, belittling. Everything.
You know
what they decided to do?
What?
I don't think he has too many fans.
We give that away.
Yeah, my stick.
He had time.
The fact that he shows up and says, hey, and then.
For 3 turns,
Anybody want a game?
Nope. We had extensive talks to them.
Why would
Try
anybody
to
ever
warn
let
him.
him do that?
Your reputation matters. He said, nope, it doesn't matter. I said,
You can still
okay.
beat a shy by casting a spell.
Oh, I'll just drive 2 hours to.
You just turn off 2 spells. If you turn off one
You
spell,
know more than me,
can
dog.
just
You
get one
got it. I won't correct you.
charge.
They didn't need anything for 2 turns.
Have a good man.
Look, there's a
Three
difference.
triggers.
Look, there's a difference between me and other retards. I'm retarded.
Yeah, there's reasons why you went on to MMOs. It took me a while to get back into a group after mine finally disbanded.
What if they make a red risk aesthetic?
I kept getting thrown into
to where
into spell type of
if an opponent is playing the one, you discard a card, then draw a card.
Oh, yeah, no, we
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty
Because it
solid.
feeds breach lines.
Yeah.
You don't want to eat the stick I dropped.
Honestly, I feel like that might be better than Ristic. But never mind.
It would be fun.
Yeah, get that for us.
Why?
You need it.
Then why are you playing this?
Because I wanted to have fun today.
You're not gonna have fun.
I have fun playing Magic.
Swap immediately. No. Swap immediately. Stop being irresponsible. Swap immediately.
It's not even irresponsible.
It is irresponsible. Bitch, you have 35 mana or more spells on you.
CEH, as long as it's not against that card.
Yes.
Exactly, and I'm not playing against Necro, so here we are.
But if you play this, it's obviously playing against Necro.
It's not.
Oh,
He's trying to play this shit.
Trigger.
You're sitting across the table.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm
From
sorry.
TNT.
I'm sorry.
My second card I drew.
Wow. God damn. Do you not have a dad? Jesus.
I'm not Friday on that.
Golly gee.
Hard to explain.
That's priority.
Got you gripping in combat.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, I
It's got no kiki
grew up
jiki here.
with divorced parents.
So
No
basically,
red.
And I just
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
that's right.
I like my grandparents more than I like this shit.
No dad, lot of stepmom.
No dad, a stepmom, and a stepdad.
Cooper, bro, chill. Come here.
I got a feeling.
Come here.
I got a
Sit.
feeling tonight's gonna be.
I expect the count to be made out on that one.
No. Very good skin cutter. Cool.
Nah!
Yeah, sweet boy. When he gets on that box.
That's all it's.
Just keep moving on, right?
Yep. They're supposed to turn and keep going.
Which one is wild though?
Just a slow
Hey, I was
rotation
impressed
going.
with Brent's deck the other night.
Alright, what is one?
He's been working on Mexican Boom, and he played like 3 games in a row. And one of them mulled down to 3, and by the second turn, he had like 12 cards in hand.
He's pushing that deck to its limits.
For yourself?
Trigger. This Dragon Man's gonna be sweet. Yeah, so I pass.
That's priority.
I can't really change mine from Senpai Villa.
I was wondering why you said you just called you Senpai, and I was like, why? And then I was like,
If I have to, I'll block.
Just make it
No, you don't have to block.
God, I'm not. I don't speak Taco.
It's free to not
I
block.
speak Taco Bell.
You thought fine, just fine enough.
Destos were both somewhat black.
This guy's
Oh, yeah,
content
what
is
are
wild.
So, how many cops does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know.
Somewhat black. Okay.
Exactly. They just be at the roof be black.
Alright, I will pass after that.
I had a feeling we just pick up.
Did you lose your life?
Around the other day and
No.
saw, a black guy walking into the tank. Confusing as shit. I was wondering how the fuck he's gonna get the tank bed out.
put it on.
Gosh, so irritating. Combat. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about it right now. You actually have me a little nervous on that.
I'm not gonna make a bad play.
Honestly, if he swings at you, you can get that with the
Right,
Dragon Man. It's just, no, that's just all.
No, those are battle flames. Guild gates are just Ghoul Lance Layers now.
Okay. My brother in Christ.
Yeah.
Why
No,
are
this
you
is,
playing Town?
it's a buzzer track.
Pass turn.
Alright.
Benji, right?
Yeah.
We need to have a long conversation.
I mean, we try.
Have you heard of a printer?
We all tried.
That's
Yeah.
what my fourth
Shire.
doctor deck is.
Yeah,
But
untapped.
Where is
Tower
it?
Fence.
it's in that box. I just don't want to play it because it's super janky right now and doesn't feel smooth enough.
You got mana for days.
I do.
Wait. First question before I try to help. Does it get blue?
Yes.
I can't help you.
4 green and a black. I'll leave 2 green floating.
The black and red one doesn't want. Not no.
Except it has to warn Soul Trader.
No, the other that one.
So the green sleeve.
That's my husband. That one. Yes.
Good.
I cannot.
Not the green one.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get it
That's
out.
terrifying. 2 green and a Shire. 3 green and a black.
Damn.
That does go infinite as long as
Well, no,
you
I
have life.
can't help you because
Yeah.
of
That doesn't go infinite. It goes to 39.
Yeah, as long as you have life. Trigger
38, really.
Risk Study.
There you go. I'm voting.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry about that. That's not procedure. That's
Floating 1 green.
if you want.
Well, that's the question I needed to ask.
Or anyone else here.
No, priority 2 right now.
Yeah.
You know what, Veggie, I love you.
Don't worry about it. There you go.
Alright. Veggie's at another
Immortal.
It doesn't have a lot of draw power.
Wait,
I guess you haven't seen this deck too often.
My CMC in this is low. So
I haven't seen it since recent updates.
It can do a lot.
I'm on a budget, and I don't feel like printing because I don't have ink.
library.
I won't tell you you are paying for this Ristic study so much.
Not up here.
Have answers.
Drive to a free library.
We talk about.
You've been paying for my Ristic.
I did pay for
You
it.
did. He did. So he's got to have something now.
My best friend.
You don't have everything. This isn't a win. This is a value play. I'll just throw that out there. You're gonna waste a force on that?
Waste is a strong word, bro.
You're gonna waste.
Waste is a strong word.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste my Imps Mischief, so.
Trigger. Ristic study.
Yeah, you go.
You know what? I'm smacking 2 again.
What? I'm so not. Oh, good lord, recent. You're popping off there.
Alright. I'm going to use the 1 floating for a Skull Clamp. Not
Okay, yeah.
paying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You have 2 mana left.
Yeah.
Well, party.
Oh,
Okay.
And then trigger.
yeah, I was gonna say, I got this.
Was that nice for something?
So,
That's in my
so Crop Rot resolves, and
Yeah.
Skull Clamp on the stack resolves.
Hold on.
Okay. So, still on Crop Rot, back to Skull Clamp, reset priority. I'll pass priority on Skull Clamp.
I'll pass priority on that.
Yeah, I got that.
Yes. All right, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna clamp an insect.
Good.
Yeah.
On activation, actually.
Oh, with the target and the token?
Yep.
Sure.
So I'll like the sage of it.
Let me ask you this. I've got 1 card in hand. You know that I can control this and this and this. I'm not in a winning position right now. I'm only looking at 2 cards to come.
Speaking from a non-tournament position, I got 9 cards in hand.
Yeah.
So if you knock out Reason, that's great for me.
And honestly, it's great for me too.
So just throwing that out. If you're sure you want to do the Boseiju. Because I understand it.
I'm
And,
still
and the thing is,
with
with
Seiju, it's just
with that,
you have to have mana for the skull clamp.
right?
And honestly, I feel like he might not even care if I hit the risk studies now with it.
Okay. I'm just saying you can do that at any time. So if you feel like I start getting out of control, I'll even show you the card in my hand.
Okay. Alright, so good resolve target. Alright, draw 2.
You played the Shire this turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have 9 cards in hand already?
I drew a lot off Heuristic.
Where is Heuristic?
Where is it?
Right,
It's
it's
right.
Saracen.
Oh,
It's not hiding.
Sorry, I thought that was the. I thought that was a Mockingbird.
No.
Copying Asperson. My bad. Yeah, kill this guy.
I would like to.
Let me go ahead and attempt to skull clamp the squirrel. We good?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Out of mana. Move to, no. Go through that, and I'm gonna pass turn.
I do need another person for spot.
Stick good.
I got something really funny to tell you after the game.
Okay.
That's like a stick.
No, that's the show.
No, thank you.
I'm good.
It reminds me of a strawberry wafer.
Mm-hmm. It basically is.
Yep.
No, it's real.
It's got a lot of preservatives. You
Yeah.
taste it on film on a roof in my mouth.
Yep.
You've been eating really healthy foods if you can taste preservatives now.
Yeah, I can.
I cannot
They're
tell.
so addictive. I haven't had like sugar, and like.
And my dad said he's gonna live to be 200 because he's got so many preservatives in it.
Yeah, that actually kills it.
Okay. Surveil.
You can start drinking formaldehyde.
I'll do forever then.
You get that Gravity Falls conspiracy theory where you can preserve yourself.
You have beach in the graveyard.
Oh, so I don't have to worry about
Trigger Saracen, or not Saracen, but what's it say?
Dang. Saracen drawing cards now too.
She's doing one time. She won in.
Should be here next time. Yeah, I'm trying to leave this week.
Yes, sir.
You're. Oh, dang. I shall try.
Why you just get to get anything?
That's a basic.
Oh.
1.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
That's me.
Oh, cool, Alexius.
You go here, you can click on it, and
I need.
there you go.
No, Yggdrasil.
if I have one, you got it.
Yeah.
I gotta look through my stuff.
Oh, shit.
That's what it is.
I need it not dead after all. No one happens to have a thermocopy there.
So, trigger resistance.
Play a Memorial to Folly. It's and pass.
I'm gonna pass party on it.
I'll pass priority.
I'll pass her.
Damn. Absent bag.
You're doing with half of your deck.
Oh no.
Is this on in step or is this on your turn?
At the end of your turn, I would like to put a Vamp Tutor on the stack.
I'll pass priority.
I didn't need that card anyway.
Don't swing it, boy. There you go. Come on. How about sister?
That feels so risky at the same time. Oh, that feels so bad. I feel like if I do that, I just get blown out the water. Then there's you. Nothing great. What's in your graveyard?
This is by far one of the worst portals.
Bloodstained,
Mystic,
or
Catacomb.
Oh, it's not time-wise.
Or just starting with Woodfoot Hills, Search Conjuring, Drop Rod, and Professional.
Aside from 2 lands.
Okay. The thing about me is I've played casual decks in tournaments and fucking movies.
Being back is
play a lot more creatures and swing a lot more.
not that great.
Mine don't. Absolutely don't.
No, I think this might be the safest play. I feel like this one gets me blown out to Timbuktu. Yeah,
So that deck runs every Assassin's Creed character known to man. It's a legit with school.
Any cards? Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I got sick.
Still EOT. I would like to cast into the Flood Mob targeting your commander.
I would have taken Molten. I could have worked with that, but I probably would have taken Molten.
Gotta take you off of Fierce Guardianship.
Like I said, I don't know what you're doing, guys, but
I don't like
I
it.
don't
I don't know what you're doing, guy, but I don't like it.
Alright. Untap.
Making me draw.
Combat. You reason?
So,
I'm gonna 58 because I'm gonna go second main phase and crack this land. Okay.
3, 4, 3.
Sure.
Benji, I want to let you know.
I removed that. What's too early to remove?
You don't want to remove his tower land just in case
And cards.
because we cannot win without him on the board.
Well,
removing his ref isn't bad.
Red flame?
If you are trying to remove something,
Yep.
it either be the
2 red.
or the Fisheye.
This is also a copy of
Adnos.
So you got 2 reds.
I'll pass Pro on Adnos.
I get 2 reds.
For example.
Oh. I guess I'll just kind of do a little bit of burning for myself.
Oh, you paying?
Final payment, your rev. I'm gonna lose 5 life as cost for it.
No.
An offer you can't refuse?
The niche.
But we're here.
We'll put Pact on Moss.
This
Ooh. Trigger.
Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm okay with that actually. I will let this get countered. Or yeah, this gets
That gets
countered. An offer you can't refuse on the stack. I would like to mental misstep it. Cool.
No treasure? Okay. No treasure for you.
Let's time walk you for a bit. Lotus Petal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
LED?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna pass turn.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, I was
holding
already
up a bunch of interaction.
I was
So
already time blocked because that man goes forward now.
yeah.
I know. No, like when I pulled it, I was like, there's no way this is real. It's too strong.
All right. Burning
I thought it was
Catacombs.
like, this is too strong to be real.
We're going to practice for Overgrown Tomb. Lock it in.
They should be very
Yeah.
It's so good. This is
value there.
So you don't
Yeah.
understand how I cast Soul.
Sarah saying that.
Yeah.
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 The Eldrazi deck, if I cast like Cosmo,
Too much life, I'm just like,
and then
no. He's gonna walk away with that.
It's nuts. And then you just cast any rock, he gets to do
Yeah,
all
as long as it's not legendary, but yes.
Got 3 cards.
Alright, so I can find out one card on
Like
2 assaults, 2
There she
grims,
is. Her.
2
Three
mana
dynamo.
grips.
For
Dynamo.
2 green. 2 green. I'm gonna float 1.
Play Unwinding Clock and Flash Beat.
Soul.
You play this.
Triggeristic setting.
That's the one I need.
Use the 1 for that.
And then you can
I
also play
want to go for
Mana
not
Vault
for
Teeth.
CDH, but like.
Oh, yeah, play both taking and Manifold.
I have 2 Restless Vampires.
Dave, and then you're on the One Ring.
Oh, yeah.
No, Rakdos
So with
Vampires,
Unwinding
actually.
Clock and those keys.
So many.
Yeah.
And if you have, you'll draw your instant
That's
speed,
okay.
your flash damage.
That's okay. Misplays happen, right?
I mean, I can't tell you how much I
So-
creamed mine, because I have Eldrazi. I play Eldrazi. I creamed my pants when I saw that.
That was my first, like,
This floating a colorless.
2 green, 2
Not for
colorless.
your opponent.
And I'm using
Why?
no, just 2 color, 1 green.
Oh, okay. I've done 2.
I'm paying this.
What did you reveal off
I tapped that for. I never untapped that, or did I?
You haven't used that yet.
Yeah, you just tapped it.
Yeah, you used your Cradle mana.
Okay. Yeah. Cradle mana. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 1 green, 1 colorless to activate the Shire. That's why I tapped it. Sorry, confusing myself
In
here.
Aether Drift, Nicol Bolas
Making a food.
from the Spirit Realm.
The squirrel.
So we're going to have a Nicol Bolas Spirit Dragon.
Then I would like to use this to equip the skull clamp to the squirrel.
He's going to be colorless like his brother.
Draw 2 cards.
He might just be devoid though. Which would
Now I can see your thing getting Visage.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's
I like it.
He's a bit of a dick.
He gets his 4 color. Man, I just want a new
White?
Eternal Wanderer.
And just imagine the word Soul Trader was still around.
I just want a new Eternal Wanderer.
I'm sorry, I got a tap chatter
you know,
to tap and untap.
Yeah, Skull Clamp's always the standard in the deck, but I was just like, you can't possibly have both. And then he plays it right after. I'm just like, okay, good thing I got rid of it.
Yeah, we are going to do it. It's not that bad. But it's a
I'm
creature
excited that we're getting new stuff from Amonkhet, though. That makes me really happy.
Yeah, we're getting a new Orzhov go.
Cards in hand, Isaiah?
Just
I wonder if
if you would like to cast more spells, I would be
If
happy.
we're getting a Reaper and Scarab God, I want to build it.
No, it's not Reaper.
We're getting a new Scarab God?
Yeah, we're
New
getting
zombie?
You can cast a bunch of 0 drops.
I know exactly what I'm doing on my turn.
I think we're going to get new.
Not losing?
We're going to do Hazard on top of this.
I'm gonna pay for that trigger.
We're getting a new which is kind of broken actually.
Yeah, something told me not to like just go all in, and I was like, that was correct.
Amonkhet was my first.
Oh, I mean, I'm the only other blue player here.
If it's good.
Amonkhet was like my first foray.
I had a 3rd counter spell, but then I was like,
Mine, I came in on the end.
there's still other people here.
Play that safe. Leave the mana open.
Theros.
And just
I
pass
like
turn.
those.
I came at the end of Theros beyond that.
Yeah.
I do have to say, you were right about bouncing that.
I know. I know.
About that.
I am not allowed to make mistakes. I know.
He bargained it, so he's gonna come on to the battlefield for free. Yeah.
Well, you still have to cast it though.
No, he doesn't have to cast it. It's with the siege.
Yes, but
Man,
it's
I
still
was all like, I'm gonna get me a couple treasures here. I'm gonna put, oh,
It
okay.
doesn't just come onto the battlefield. You still have to cast it.
Okay.
So it can't be interacted with if anyone has it.
No, it's 3.
Both of them are
generic
4.
and,
There's one that's 2 and 2 blue, and there's one that's 3 and 2.
I'm just saying.
I should have lit the
Asakashima, then you should hit
the offer resolve, then went back on priority on the. That's how I should have done it. But I wasn't expecting you to mental.
His own treasure.
Even his head.
Just
The game's about resources.
I'm pretty sure you want to keep him alive at least because of his oppo, because it's shutting 2 people down.
It's combat. Alright. 3.
Any other effects?
Man, I just love y'all's man.
Okay. No. That's it. Yeah.
But do y'all have any predictions?
Yeah,
on
and then you take. Yeah.
What's going to be the format? Shit like
Wait,
that?
we're getting a new almond?
That's what Aether Drift is.
That's what Aether Drift is?
Yes, that's where we're getting all the new almond kit guys.
Because they're going almond kit.
There's a bunch of
Aether Drift was on the new
I'll pay for part.
No, we're getting.
I'll pay after.
That was fun. That was
Yeah,
fair. Thanks for keeping us in the game last turn.
You're welcome.
All right.
I'm not sick, but I find a box of Final Fantasy.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Free.
Well, also,
More mana than the guy with the
if
cradle.
have they revealed any cards from it yet?
No. Well, yes. So they revealed art from it in a promotional video.
So we're getting Sephiroth.
We're definitely getting Sephiroth and Cloud and Tifa.
Well, actually we're probably gonna get the whole Final Fantasy VII cast, like the main cast,
we're just gonna
like
cast
Vincent.
Yeah.
Yeah. If,
TM.
I'm so hoping Vincent's actually
Tifa or
like he's my favorite character.
Combat.
I felt Yuffie's gonna be like a
I hope I put Tifa.
6 in the area,
because
you
she's gonna be so much money.
Yeah.
Even
I'm only hitting you when you hit me.
She's gonna be so much money.
Yeah, but all the Sims are gonna buy it.
Sephiroth is gonna be.
You know what I did run with?
People
Leave
sell
it
it
here
for
before that
Sephiroth the same that you keep it. It's fucking. Clyde.
swinging tonight.
Cloud.
He's coming my ways.
I think
Oh yeah.
I'll take it.
he made it the
Or I'll
same.
game one.
He's a
Well,
poster
not
boy.
this house fly.
I would like to go to my ends.
The poster boy. She's a poster girl mostly because memes.
Vincent's underrated.
Raggy man.
Battle Tech is underrated.
Okay.
I will be honest with you.
Gemstone
I'll
Captains.
love with
Clean
you.
up that
Never
start.
played Final Fantasy.
EOT?
That's all.
I've played all of
Did
them.
it.
Never played any of them.
They're good. They're good
Vamp
games.
Tutor paying for stick
Played
study.
the demo of the newest one.
Cards of Hand Reason?
I don't know if my fan.
It's like 16.
You started it at 17.
Reason, if you don't pay for that, I won't Flusterstorm it.
What are you gonna Flusterstorm what I get with it?
No, I'm just going to counter that. Because you have a lot of cards in it. That would be the smart thing to do.
So, what I'm saying is, if I allow that, will you allow my next spell to go uncast?
I don't
Or
care
on
what you
counter?
do. Yeah,
Don't care
no,
what
they
the next
already
one-
stopped me. I don't care. That'd be a no.
Okay.
If it's not winning the games,
so if I don't
care.
pay the one, you're good with whatever I get next.
No. If you don't,
If the spell isn't gonna win.
if it's not going to win the games, then I don't care.
All right, I'm good with it. I won't pay the one.
Sure.
I gotta do something stupid.
Yeah, I got that for you.
Vamp. Okay.
4.
I don't have a commander.
Fair.
Okay. I got scared for a second. No.
That's dictated.
I'm kind of in the Stone Age right
Yeah,
now.
that's why I was like, what?
He's doing what?
For 5 mana, you too can play the game.
We're making this mark. What?
Hey,
Now.
mind your man.
My wife is here.
If I got those treasures, things would be different.
Romeo. When Romeo was here, when I brought my girlfriend with me, and the things I was saying were
I
probably
enjoy
worse
man
than
the
that.
show, man.
Yeah.
The things I was saying were probably worse than that.
Look at this. You a little too young.
We'll never understand how gay we can be as boys.
We'll never understand getting on monitor 2 when you're 5 and saying things you shouldn't say at 5 years old.
You know, getting cussed at by freaking 5-year-old Asians.
Oh, that too?
Before you untap.
Yep.
I'll be back.
That's you.
Being called the N-word and you're
I think so, yeah.
Dude, I'm white.
Too long to say.
Well, he won't search off of it now, so it's free. If you do
Moving to
mistake
my
yourself.
turn. Before I
Dude,
untap.
between Final Fantasy and the new League of
Party's on 2 first.
Yeah, go ahead, 2.
But yeah, he's guaranteed to not search right now.
Siege?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why?
Bro, I just want to get all your.
But I guess the question is, which is more important?
Bruh.
Why, so you could get the
The
other
Cradle Clan.
one and copy the issue, and now you
Falls a
can
bit
do
now.
Well, no.
He wants to.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucker Sheen. Like, it's just copying the
I mean, Skull Camp's good. You get to draw a lot of
Do you
cards,
have
but
sucker share? Alright, no, you have a.
man, it wins games.
You really don't throw a game one on
start generating all them squirrels and like crew just lost.
Yeah. It's on.
It's not that way.
Cradle?
It is very dead.
Okay. Is that X?
No, just destroyed.
Alright, cool.
I have no effects.
Alright,
It's like I can't bring it back.
Gonna move to untap?
Yep.
I like the guy like from
Not gonna lie, that messed me up a little bit.
Yeah, that was better.
That's okay.
No, that was
Okay,
smothering time.
fine.
That was it.
2, 3, 4,
This one might
6.
I wish that card was good. I wish that card. Oh, I want that card to be so playable, and I can't make it good in any deck.
Somebody did it with. You just keep playing
New
the size.
size?
You just keep playing the size.
Avery
made it, and he just like screw all your lands.
Yeah, he had it set up where he was able to play 5 lands per turn and just strip mine and wasteland everyone's lands. And I'm just sitting there like,
I'm trying to win now.
okay.
What's wrong with him?
And the fun thing is, after you killed all the lands, it killed everything else. And then he was just like, 4. 4.
Just because everybody else is slowly rebuilding.
They couldn't. Because every time it his turn, he'd kill everyone's land.
You play land? Cool.
Natural order?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Sacrificing a land where. No.
Green creature to get another.
Giving you heuristic study.
I've already said what I said. Party's on you.
Yeah, no commander. I'm in stone age.
I am not a liar, sir.
I mean, natural order is good, but
It is.
it's one of those things that I don't think it really matters at this point.
It matters.
Well, I mean, it does, but because he's getting
Pain
one
of progress. What?
I mean, there's only green creatures he can get with that deck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a storm deck. You shy.
13 hope to the battlefield.
Exile it!
Cut.
No, I'm okay if he sacks this. Don't ask me how.
Tainted pack.
Trigger.
You got it.
This is the whitest Hello Kitty I've ever seen.
Your response?
It's also taking you off of.
Or to my Ristic trigger.
No, just.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen who really can take back his deck, so I'm just like.
So killing it now.
He go find the other.
Oh, cool. Instant.
He doesn't exile the rest of the combo when he's going to go for some type of sack outlet.
I agree.
Yeah, he currently doesn't have a way to sack his thing right now.
But it's still better than doing. Just leaving you have.
Good.
Well, hold
Outside
on.
looking at it.
He doesn't have a way of sacking it right now. So,
I guess these shoes aren't coming with me.
if there's a way to return this to his hand, or, oh gosh, no, it doesn't matter. This has to, oh gosh,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It would have to be this gets exiled, not even killed. I think Chatterfang doesn't really matter in this situation. But, you
I
know,
want to throw my doctors at your
if you got some, you got some. If you
I'm
don't, you
scared
don't.
of pirates because if you steal.
And it's also going to depend on
Yeah.
what I exile to get, trying to get to what I want to get to.
We're
That's the
dead.
land.
If he steals my TARDIS, the whole time.
No, it's not. No, I think you're right.
It makes a lot
yeah.
of resources.
Yeah, sure.
We're good?
Yeah.
See what happens?
Hit me with a.
What you got?
Something out of my hand. They took my Cosmic and my extra turn spell.
Yeah, but that's not the scary part.
You weren't missing land drops, that's for sure.
The 12 CMC,
Okay,
take
so
extra
you
drop
ain't
one
doing
card,
that combo.
destroy something. They casted that for free.
Ooh.
The next turn, smack me again.
Ooh,
Just like
that.
That's part of the
Blood
plan.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, guys, this is
So we gotta get one of
This
those
game's
now.
over.
we're pretty boned.
Yeah, how much do
I think I'm screwed. I want to build. There's a card in the Blood Doctor deck that I want to build as a casual deck.
I've already gotten rid of Blood Horse and I'm liquid bats.
Oh.
Oh!
Plus
Do you not have the other one?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
We're X.
So that should be.
I mean,
That's a full aristocrat.
You're better off running
Bruce Scrubber reanimated.
I thought Chatterfing was a zombie. I was going to say, are you kidding me, bro?
No.
It's not.
32 in a single cast. Like I'll cast
It's a zombie squirrel wizard.
Cast a 6-drop. Cast this 5-drop. Cool. That's 20.
Oh, it's the marionette.
Alright, so do like a
The Apprentice.
32.
Swing at
Now
you
that
with
was
like
really
30 damage. With just a
Well,
single thing.
I love playing Jamie because I can run Marwyn in that list.
In the words of the command zone.
Infinite
Full
combo.
send!
Yeah.
And because it'll be like a mono green deck, I can just.
I think Raga Draga is actually a pretty solid.
Oh, the more that keeps it going away, the more I'm getting angry.
I have one I just haven't.
Sure.
Marwyn and
Pitiless Plunder.
Sylvan.
I need a cell phone.
Unfortunately.
Then the win con, or like the combo piece is Spine of Yourself.
Yeah. That makes
Play land for turn.
Plus if you have any cost reducers too.
You got a second there?
To be honest with you, I was hoping to hit a Phyrexian Tower before I hit all of that.
Was
Fair.
Yeah.
I was green black.
And then I'm going to. Hey, I'm just going to put a Skull
the
Clan
Marwyn
Chatterfing.
combo protect draw Jared Golgari Liquid. Because Marwyn's like a 18,000 sack.
Alright, you don't, so. I'm going to swing you with a 4-2
And it
commander.
worked a few times.
A 4-2
Here's
commander?
What I want to do with that.
Yeah.
I want to play the first sliver.
Yeah, plenty of life.
But it's mono.
It's like, yeah, plenty of life. I don't want to hear it.
This is
Then
where
do
we.
ley line and master.
Okay, pass turn.
Yeah, it's one of those. Sure, I'm not blocking that. Draw like more cards.
Or you name slivers.
It's just looking for a couple of cards,
And
guys.
now all your elves are slivers.
Ah,
I'm just enjoying watching other people play the game right now.
you let me down.
Bro, we're getting hit by
Actually,
slivers. Like,
King
no,
Attack,
you're
you let
getting
me down.
I mean, they usually like
Well,
lateral.
one of the only other CDH games I've won, I beat Romeo. It was, I think, you, Team, and Devin with Marwyn. I beat y'all with the mono green Marwyn deck.
That's a gorgeous Phoenix.
I
Did you get my
I made
message
Infinite
on Discord?
Elves, made them all like 10,000.
I'll tell you what I said.
10,000.
If you ever don't care for that Dragon Scale binder, I am in the market for it. That thing is gorgeous.
Oh, just for the binder itself?
Yes.
It's just got a bunch of.
I don't care.
proxies in it.
I just want the binder. That thing is pretty.
But yeah, that's my like.
Got a gold one laying around somewhere too.
My dream.
Gold or red. I'm more partial to red just because, you know, better and stuff, but like, it's freaking pretty. Every time I'm like near it,
Just because.
yeah.
What about now?
Here's my opinion on the Transformers cards. They should all have been in
Ugh.
those cards, and then been secret layer Transformers.
Yeah.
Would have been fun.
That would have been fun. Their own set. Their own set.
No, I don't like Universe Beyond.
There are some. I buy the Universe Beyond stuff that I want.
Lord of the Rings makes
How
sense
big is
because,
6/6.
to be fair, it kind of started Wizards in general.
And
You better not talk
Doctor
to Dailish.
Who, to a degree,
And
makes
Doctor
sense.
Who makes sense as well.
I said don't toxic Daily.
It's cool for you to do it.
No.
Just come on out, man.
To a degree. Because it's kinda,
Give me
it's
2
like
cards and
Kamigawa, kinda.
some
Like
creatures.
Young
3.
Knights and Kamigawa.
Yeah, I'll walk with a protein.
Kamigawa is fair. If
They do like Neon Dynasty
they
Kamigawa.
did a secondary Dynasty set and they did
Yeah.
all they
Proud of yourself there, buddy?
They included the mini set and it was all characters, that'd be fine.
I feel like
Warhammer.
You've had like, is that a command tower?
But this
The Necron deck is so powerful.
You have like no white mana.
I bought 3.
I don't have white or red.
Golgari control over here.
Yeah.
Birthday money, and I bought one when it came out.
I kind of felt bad when I take away, crop out my Sacred Boundary away.
I mean, but the Marnius thing.
Marnius Calgar is disgusting.
Marcus Calgar is like the only good card from that set, objectively, other than Sister Hospitaller and the Callous Assassin.
So you guys don't have to worry about thinking for a while to get all the red mana.
Sister Hospitaller with my commander there in the cavalry because I do that in June. So I can
I have no
sack
red mana, no
make
white,
card,
no
No draw power.
I'll move to combat.
I think that's the big thing behind. If I was playing my Tim Matana instead, because I could just skull clamp those saplings.
Sarah, send it in the air at you. Recommend on the ground at you.
Wait for this free reach spell. Okay. I'll take 6. I'll declare no blocks.
Yeah, I'll go to 60.
Not your lever, your grave.
Oh, the Yogwill.
Oh my gosh!
He just hit.
Oh my gosh!
It's over. Again?
I'll be lying to you if I said no.
Oh, God, it's over.
I don't know if it gets any better than that.
Oh, I wish I had endurance.
That might be a good time for me to taint it back for an endurance.
Yeah?
Too late. If only I had a Yogwill.
Honestly, if I had a flare, that would be funnier.
I'm gonna cast a Cabal Ritual. I'll just go ahead and make 7 black, or 5 black.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And it's the Yogwill.
I gotta change these sleeves off. Dirty.
Alright, Isaiah.
Who's
We'll cast a Yogwill.
he's about to take it right now.
Yeah.
He just hit a Yogwill off the top of his library.
Off a Ragavan.
Nice.
And he's got.
He's playing blue farm?
He's got an add-on.
Yeah, he's on blue form.
Ew.
What do you mean, ill?
Ew, where's red farm?
Don't you mean? Oh, no. I gotta play like an actual meta deck.
Ew. I didn't.
We're gonna cast Adnos this time.
What?
Yep. From 60. Alright.
How the fuck you get a 60?
So Sarah sent it.
Sarah sent it.
Jesus.
Alright. So, let's reveal. Seems good.
How much are the cards
Although what I'm
over
going
at
to
like
say is, with
4?
Market value minus 10%. Yeah, if you just scale one TCG player, and then just minus 10% off of it.
13.
BS.
Ooh, 18. 20. So far, this is not good. 23. It's 26. 30. 34. 36. 37. 38. 40.
20 Saracen is back at 1-1. Being a 1-1.
Yeah. She's that.
But I mean, Saracen did their
Dang,
job.
right about it.
They did their job.
Yo, but you have a Hulk.
He can't. Yeah, but I gotta kill him.
I mean, he did just reveal
Right now,
his swords.
He's just that, or he'll just side grift it. Make me hard cast it back.
Swing is the better option.
I can go
Nah,
to 15.
He's gonna win here,
Yeah, 40.
or at least shut us down from being able to do anything.
Yep.
While he waits till his next turn.
44. Okay, cool.
Alright, so you're at.
I'll make this
14.
really easy, yeah. I have enough mana to.
I don't think we have enough interaction because you have all your interaction right there.
Well, he has me betrayal. And that's like, there's a Tana Patrick.
I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna cast a random bullshit first. Let's be safe. Cool.
I would have attempted to counter that, and I had as the first.
You're right. Yeah.
Also.
And the other parts.
So I said you just mean betrayal.
Yeah, there's a Tana.
You mean betrayal.
Yeah, there's the over here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
GG's.
Hear me out. Replace Felwar Stone.
Ooh.
Oh, great. There's
Why not
my-
replace it with a good card?
What'd you have?
Because.
Why not just replace?
I was set up.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But Felwar Stone's too good.
I was.
So,
The only reason why Felwar Stone is
I was
good is
set
because
up
it's
to
Alright, so
2 mana.
I am curious. All I needed. I'm curious how. Oh. Wow. Wow. It was the next
you were
card.
so
It was the next card.
shit just kept going.
Yeah, but Pitiless would have been in the.
Yeah.
If I would have done that, what would I have searched for?
Man.
I mean, there's 3.
You just get the thing to win, right?
Yeah, but the problem is I exiled most of that
You
already.
guys were talking about which one to keep.
And so
when
I had to
put
be
it down
very
6,
selective as to
Kiki
what
was
I
like
was
a
going
100.
to be.
I was not keeping that. That's
No, I
a
understand.
5. That's a 5 drop. Dude, that was right.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, this is
I should've
what I
really
think.
taken
So
my
the reason
first
why it felt worse is only because it's 2
I
mana.
know.
This actively it does.
That's what we would have done.
Feed my plan.
We would have fetched this. Would have fetched an
Disciple of the
Ewit,
Bolt.
which is a 3-drop.
Yep.
So that's 4. Because that would have put Warren Soul Trader back.
You don't run Sam and the Cauldron Familiar?
Oh, Sam?
No, yeah, the green white Sam.
He's in green black.
I think that's
right.
You need it.
I was like, huh?
My bad. I know, Hold lines are hard.
That was perfect.
Hold lines are hard. That's why I don't like Hold.
You hit
The
that.
timing for that to be hit.
I'm just sitting there like,
Was 1 card
don't
away.
hit any of the good stuff.
Look at these cards I cut.
Right off the top.
It hit the good one. The one that says I win.
That's like a maybe piece. I just want to pick this up because it's.
Well, I was supposed to.
You
You almost
almost
say
died to
that
reason twice.
you win, but.
But he had add-ons in the graveyard too, so he's just like, oh, we just open it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that was lovely.
That was fun.
But do you think?
Actually, yeah.
Do you think yes, no, maybe?
I think anything other than Forward Stone. I think Forward Stone's way too good for you to cut out.
It's only 1 more mana and it does the same thing.
Oh, so 1 more mana doesn't matter? Okay.
1 mana doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're not wrong, but like, is this? Why can't this be? This is 2 mana.
It'd be too good, that's why.
Yeah.
No, this is another Arcane Signet, essentially. That's it.
Well, yeah,